There we go. I'm trying to get this set up here. Give me just a second. There we go. Let me get that set up. Cool. Okay, so I'm switching back over to streaming with Streamlabs, so it's gonna be a little bit of hiccups here. We're gonna get it figured out. Give me just a second. Okay. We should be good. Hopefully. Hopefully we are good. What is up, everybody? Welcome in. I see a few people coming in here. Let's see. Let me grab this link to the stream. I'll go ahead and post this in the Discord for you guys. And let's see. Okay, hopefully that worked. Hopefully I did that right. There we go. Cool, cool, cool. And yeah, let me know if you guys can hear me. It's going to be a little bit of a breaking in process here to make sure this is all running properly. Let's see. Yeah, if you're watching this back as a VOD, hang tight. You might want to skip forward a few minutes to where we actually start playing here. Let me make sure that all of this is set up properly. I think we're looking okay. There we go. Okay. Get the chat pulled up. Cool. What is up, dude? Ben, how is it going, man? It's sounding good? Okay, yeah, I definitely want to make sure that the audio is good. I want to make sure that I'm considerably loud. Not considerably louder, but, you know, I want to make sure I'm louder than the game audio. Which I know it's hard to tell right now because all you can hear from the game is literally crickets chirping in the background, but we'll get it adjusted. And then I'm hoping that the bit rate is going to be good. I'm going to kind of move around a little bit, and maybe you could let me know if it looks smooth on the stream. Hopefully it's not too, like, pixelated or choppy or laggy. Let's see here. Go. Put this right here. Okay, is that looking okay? Does this look good? Sound good? I'll have to tweak stuff on the fly as we go. Thinking there might also be a little bit of a stream delay. I don't know if you're able to hear me. Looks and sounds great. Okay, good. Good. I'm gonna go with that. I'm gonna go with that. I also want to be able to see who else is in here. For some reason, it's not letting me click to see who's in here. There we go. Oh, it's just us right now. It says 3 viewers, but we're the only 2 in here. For some reason. Cool. Okay, we'll hang out for just a couple minutes here and see if anybody else is going to hop in. I just posted over in the Discord. Looks like my buddy Brian might join, potentially. Alright. Yeah, I streamed earlier. I was playing some Hightail. And it went pretty well, but I wasn't using OBS, or I wasn't using Streamlabs to stream. I was just going straight through YouTube. And the video quality was pretty poor. It was pretty choppy and stuff. But I went ahead and linked it to my Streamlabs. And hopefully this is going to be better. Because I can like set the bit rate and everything in Streamlabs to make it look right. Cool. Let's see. Here we go. Cool. Yeah, and then I'll watch this back after the fact and see if I need to tweak anything, but it's looking pretty good right now. It looks pretty smooth. Let me see what it's looking like on YouTube. Once I get these kinks ironed out, I won't have to deal with this anymore. You know what I mean? It'll just be good to go. Is my webcam blurry? My webcam does look a little bit blurry. Put this on 1080. Oh no, that looks great. No, yeah, if you put it on 1080p quality on YouTube, it looks really good. Yeah, and there's definitely a stream delay. There's definitely quite a bit of delay. That's okay though. That's totally fine. Let me pause that. Game is running great. Cool. Yeah, it looks good on my end too. There's Ziggy popping off in the background. Let me make this bigger. Need the text bigger so I could see. Got horrible eyes. Hey Ziggy. Ziggy, come see, dude. Come see, bub. Ziggy. Ziggy. He doesn't care about me. He doesn't care about me, dude. Let's see. Boom. Okay, there we go. My buddy Brian should be popping in here in a moment. Cool, cool, cool. Cool. We'll give it just another couple minutes or so, see if anybody else is going to hop in. And if not, we're going to get started, dude. I'm ready to hunt some ghosts. I'm excited. Yo, Brian. What is up, bro? Let's go, dude. Hell yeah, dude. I'm ready to freaking hunt some ghosts. Okay, cool. Yeah, looks like you're showing up on the screen, but it's a little bit janky. Let me see. The chat box is like... This is all stuff I'm going to have to work out at some point. But yeah, the chat box looks like it's showing up funky on the screen. I might have to remove it for now. I'll put it up here. You guys can let me know. I want the chat. I want your guys' chat to show up like in the very top right corner of the screen. Hightail is wow. Dude, yeah, you were watching my stream from earlier. The quality of it is crap, unfortunately, because I was streaming straight through YouTube instead of using Streamlabs. So it was a little bit choppy, but that should be better the next time I stream it. It should be like smooth. But yeah, Hightail is incredible. Was this inspiration for Home? Oh yeah, big time. Yeah, it was a huge inspiration for Home. Yeah. Yeah, the stream quality should be better. Like right now, it should look pretty smooth. It should look pretty smooth because I'm going through OBS. So this is what it's going to look like from now on. Like when I'm playing Hightail, it should look better. And hopefully it looks good on your end and not choppy like it was earlier. But yeah, if the chat is showing up like too much on the screen instead of up in the top right corner, please let me know. And then I'll just probably turn it off for now and I could fix that later. I have it set to where it should be all the way up in the top right corner, so I'm not sure why it would be showing up like sort of toward the center of the screen, but we'll see. Okay. So I just prestiged yesterday, which means when you hit level 100, you can prestige, and it'll set you all the way back to level 1, it gets rid of all of your money, and it gets rid of all of your equipment. So you essentially just go all the way back to level 1 from the start. But then it adds a prestige to your card up here, to your title card. So I've got this V right here. That means 5. It's a Roman numeral 5. So I've prestiged 5 times. So I'm prestige 5, level 17. So I've got like crap equipment. But yeah, we're going to try to make it work. We're going to do some 0 sanity, 0 evidence runs. So if you're not familiar with Phasmophobia, essentially you start out with 100% sanity, typically, if you play on like the normal mode. And then you go in and you're trying to get 3 pieces of evidence. So you've got your book here, and you're looking for evidence using these 7 pieces of equipment. Your EMF detector to get EMF level 5, your DOTS projector to get, it says witness a ghostly disturbance within the DOTS projector lights. Your ultraviolet, it uncovers fingers, hands, or footprints with the UV light. Freezing temperatures, get a reading below 0 degrees Celsius or 32 degrees Fahrenheit on a thermometer. Ghost orbs, you see floating orbs on video through the video camera, video feed, or headgear. Ghost writing, you have a ghost write in a ghost writing book that's been placed down. And then spirit box, you hear a reply on a spirit box after asking the ghost a question. So whenever you get 3 evidence, like let's say we got EMF level 5, dots, and ultraviolet, boom, it narrows it down to Goryo. So if you were to get those 3 evidence, you know it's a Goryo. Let's say that we got EMF level 5, dots projector, and freezing. Well, now it's an Oni. Or if we got those and then ghost orbs, then it's a Raiju. So whenever you get 3 evidence, it narrows it down to one particular ghost. What I'm going to do is play with no evidence, which means the game won't allow the ghosts to give you any evidence on any of the equipment that gets evidence. Your EMF, your dots, so on and so forth. So the only way to identify the ghost is based off of their behavior. And there's 27 ghosts in the game that you can see over here, and each of them has unique special behaviors about them that you can identify them with. And this is something you learn after you've played the game for like dozens and dozens and dozens of hours. You know what I mean? Like I almost have like 300 hours in the game at this point. So this is sort of like end game type stuff, and it's my favorite way to play. So we're playing 0 evidence, meaning the ghost's not going to give us any evidence on with any of these, and we have to just discern what the ghost is based off of deduction and observing the behavior of the ghost. And I'm also playing with 0 sanity. So most ghosts will start hunting you when your sanity is 50 or less. There are some ghosts that can hunt you above 50 sanity, like the demon, Raiju, there's a couple other ones. But for the most part, ghosts can only hunt you when you hit 50% sanity. So most of the time when you play on the normal difficulty, you'll go on the house and start at 100% sanity, and you've got the sort of like grace period from about like 100 to 50% sanity where the ghost won't be able to hunt you. It won't start hunting you. But I'm playing on 0 sanity, which means the moment I walk into the house, the ghost can hunt immediately. I'm also playing with 0 grace period, which means when the ghost spawns, it can kill me immediately. Normally, I think the game is set to, I want to say it's like 5-second grace period, so when the ghost spawns, you've got 5 seconds from the time that the ghost spawns to when it can actually catch you and kill you. But with 0 grace period, if the ghost spawns like right on top of you, it just instantly kills you. So 0 grace period, 0 sanity, 0 evidence. So that's the mode that we're going to play on. I've been playing on that a lot lately, and it's unbelievably fun. It's insanely fun. So here, I'll show you. And the cool thing about this is that whenever you complete a contract, whenever you figure out what the ghost is and you get it right, you get money. And the money allows you to buy equipment over here. You could buy different equipment. And you can see I've got 10,330 right now. And the money also acts as experience points. So that's what gives you experience points in order to level up. And I'm going to point at the screen. You guys can't see me pointing. This bar right here, that's my experience bar. So whenever I get money, like right now we need 1,339 to get to the next level, and then we'll be level 18. So playing on this custom difficulty, the rewards that we're going to get times 10.35. So whatever money we earn, we're going to multiply it by 10. We're going to get 10 times whatever we earn. So this is I'll show you the settings real quick before we hop into the game. We're about to hop in here. So the settings are going to be, yeah, 0 starting sanity. We don't have any sanity pills, so we can't gain any sanity. Our speed is normal. Flashlights are off, meaning flashlights won't work. If we die, we're going to lose our items and consumables, so any items that we bring with us, we would lose them. We'd have to rebuy them. The ghost speed is normal. Its roaming frequency is high, meaning it's going to roam all around the house a lot. It'll change its favorite room a lot. We have that set to high. Its activity level will be high, so it's going to do a lot of like events and stuff like that. And again, event frequency is high. Friendly ghost is off, meaning it can kill you if it spawns. Grace period is 0, so like I was just saying, as soon as the ghost spawns, it can kill you. The hunt duration is high, which means when it starts hunting, it's going to hunt for a long time. And then evidence given 0. Again, we have to use the ghost behaviors. And then for the contract setup time 0, I always set the weather to heavy rain because it gives you the highest reward multiplier. The doors that start open in the house is high, so there could be a bunch of random doors just creaked open in the house, which makes it harder to tell which room the ghost is in. Number of hiding places, none, so there's nowhere to hide. And then my sanity monitor and activity monitor in the van are off, meaning those screens in the van are going to be busted, so I can't see the activity or sanity levels, which doesn't matter because our sanity is always going to be at 0. And then the fuse box, which controls the electricity in the house, I put that to on, so it starts on. And I think that that is basically it. I think that that is it, and I think we're ready to go. And do I have you guys real quick? Because it's showing, I don't know. I don't know if it's just Streamlabs goofing up, but it's showing 0 viewers. So I'm going to keep rolling. You know what I mean? I'm going to keep going here, but I want to make sure I didn't lose you guys. Because I was having some sort of like technical difficulties earlier. The stream was like dropping out here and there, or the game kept minimizing and I had to fix it. So if you can, just give me a shout and let me know that you're still here, if you're still here. Sounds very cool. Cool, okay, you're still here. Brian, you might still be here. Brian is here. Okay, I don't know why it's showing 0 viewers. I don't know, things goofy. Okay. So hopefully that all makes sense. We're gonna hit apply. We got some maps that we could pick here to go to. My favorite map, the one I always play 0 evidence, 0 sanity on, is Tanglewood. 6 Tanglewood Drive. So we're going to pick that one. We're going to be playing on this one a lot. We're going to play on this one a lot. I might do some normal games too, just so you guys can kind of see what it's like to like actually get evidence. But here we go. So if you've never seen Phasmophobia before, we're diving straight into the deep end here. I might die a lot. I might get the ghost wrong a lot, but we're going to have some fun. It's going to be awesome. Let's freaking do this, dude. Here we go. I'm so excited. I love this game. Freaking love this game. If at any point you guys think that the sound is off, if I need to turn the game volume down, let me know. If the game volume is too low and you need me to turn it up, let me know. I preferably want to be a little bit louder than the game so that you guys can hear me fairly well over it. But yeah, just let me know. So we're going to go ahead and get this open. Let me turn this up in my headphones because I need to be able to hear. I need to be able to hear. And I'm going to be kind of muffled, so hopefully I'm not going to be screaming at you guys. You know, it's like when you put headphones on, you can't really hear how loud you're talking. That type of deal. I'm trying to keep my earbuds in to where I can hear myself outside of them and not yell, but also hear the game well. Alright, so all of this stuff over here, and keep in mind, I prestiged, so we're only, what, level 17 right now, I think I was? I've got a bunch of tier 1 gear. There's 3 tiers of gear. And as you level up, when you hit certain levels, you unlock, you know, new tiers of gear. Right now, we got a bunch of tier 1 crap. But we don't need any of it. Like the EMF detector, the spirit box, all this stuff, it's not going to give us any evidence because we're playing on 0 evidence. So we're not even going to use any of this stuff on this wall. I'm going to grab a smudge stick, some matches, a crucifix, and some salt. All tier 1. Trash. Absolute garbage. So it's going to be hard. This is going to be hard. As we unlock new stuff, as I unlock higher tiered equipment, it's going to get better. Okay, let's pull out the crucifix because we can get hunted instantly as soon as we step into the house. Let's get the lights on. We're going to head to the kitchen. This is my base of operations. We're going to hold down the fort in the kitchen. We're going to put salt on the ground. We're going to test for Wraith and Galu. I'll try to explain some of this too as we go here. It's a lot. It is a lot, and there goes the first crucifix. We got to go get another one already. The crappy thing about, well, there's multiple crappy things about the tier 1 crucifix. One of the crappy things is that it only prevents one hunt. So that first crucifix is done. It's gone, and we only have one more. So let's grab some more smudges. We may as well while we're here. And sometimes you just gotta like leave. Like sometimes the ghost will just try to hunt you relentlessly in the beginning of the game. Okay, this is a ghost event. I'm not too worried about that. That sounded very bass boosted. Is this a Raiju? Maybe? Ooh, it stepped in the salt? Ooh, is it a Galu? It stepped in the other salt. How did it only step in one salt? I'm actually very confused. Okay, it's not a Wraith. It stepped in the salt. A Wraith cannot step in salt. It's the only ghost that when it walks over salt, it won't disturb the salt. See how it's got the footprints in it? A Wraith can't do that. So we know it's not a Wraith. I'm throwing all this stuff on the counter because we're going to test for a poltergeist. A poltergeist... Well, any ghost can throw items, but a poltergeist will throw items like all over the freaking place. So like when a poltergeist rolls through here, this stuff on the counter is just going to be getting flung like all over the damn place. So if you make a pile of stuff like this, you could test for poltergeist. Okay, the ghost is not hunting anymore. Which is weird. It tried to hunt immediately and then stopped. Crack these doors. We got a ghost event? Dude, this is like... It sounds so boomy. What is going on? The sound is like distorted in my headphones. It's never happened before. And it might spawn in here again. Ooh. Okay, it's not a Yurei. There's so many little weird things that in this game. So when a ghost... Get out of my freaking town, bro. When a ghost touches a door, if it only moves just a little bit and it doesn't open or close all the way, it's not a Yurei. Because when a Yurei touches a door, it can only open it or close it all the way. Get out of my kitchen. So we know that because it touched that door and it only moved it a little bit, it's not a Yurei and it's hunting again. And I think I'm just going to leave. I'm just going to leave because it's too dangerous. The ghost is trying to hunt in the kitchen. That's the one room that we don't want it to hunt. We basically rolled a 1. We basically rolled a 1 just now. We want it in any room but the kitchen. So I'm going to go Galu. I've been tricked by this ghost so many times. The reason I'm going Galu is because it stepped in the salt, but it only stepped in one pile of salt. And then it didn't step in the other one, and only a Galu can do that. Once a Galu steps in salt, it can't step in salt again immediately after. So, I'm pretty sure it's a Galu, but this has happened to me many times, and then it turns out that it's not a Galu. But we're just going to guess, and we're going to run it back and go back in, because having the ghost spawning in the kitchen, again, is like the worst case scenario. We don't want that. So even if we're wrong, it's fine. I'd rather be wrong and get out alive than die in the house. And it's a Raiju. Okay. It was a Raiju. That's why it was so base boosted. Okay. That's another thing. You guys might have even heard me say that. I was like, oh, it's really base boosted. Is it a Raiju? It was like exploding in my headphones. A Raiju, for some reason, when it does ghost events and it hunts, it has like this bass boost effect. And that's why I was like, is it a Raiju? But I thought maybe it was just my headphones were messed up. No, it was a Raiju. That's good to know. Okay, we're going to go back in. We're going to go back in. That was rough. That was really rough. We're definitely going to get some better luck than that. And that does happen sometimes. This house has 11 rooms in it, so, you know, we've got a 1 in 11 chance for the ghost to be in the kitchen. And we rolled the 1, of course. In good old game night fashion. Let's get this crucifix set up. Let's get the salt set up. So I've got like a really good, like plan, I guess, set in place. Kind of go through the motions here. Is everything looking good, sounding good on your guys' end? Can you hear me okay? Oh, there's a hunt. It's fast. Ooh, it's really fast. I'm ruling out a bunch of ghosts right now based off of the speed of the ghost. Whoo! He is fast. He's super fast. Okay, this is kind of sketchy. I'm thinking it's either Moroi or Thay. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna post up in a spot over here. Let's put this down. Can you guys hear me okay? Is it sounding good? Is the stream looking good? I'll make sure I get all these technical kinks sort of ironed out. We're gonna wait for another hunt. We're just gonna chill in the closet. Ziggy is popping off. The wind blew. Can you guys hear me? Can you guys not hear me? Did the stream go down or something? Oh, here we go. We got a hunt. It's looking and sounding good? Okay, good. Sorry about Ziggy, guys. He hasn't barked. He's barked once today, and it was when I was streaming earlier. And now that I'm streaming again, he's going ballistic. Give me smudge. Oh, dude, come on. I don't think we got that smudge right there. It's looking fine? Okay, cool. You're digging the atmosphere? Dude, it's so creepy. Yeah, it's so creepy. That's one of my favorite things about this game is just how spooky it is. And we're in like a relatively like normal map too. Like this Tanglewood is just like a house. It's like a regular house. There's some really spooky maps. Okay, we're gonna try again. So the ghost is really fast. So there's two ghosts that are that speed. It's a Thay or a Moroi. And we're gonna try to rule it out by smudging it. So when you use the smudge stick on a ghost, it repels the ghost so it can't kill you. And when you smudge a ghost, it will be repelled for 5 seconds. But a Moroi will be repelled for 7.5 seconds. So I'm going to smudge it, and then I'm going to count. If it's 5 seconds, it's a Thay. If it's 7.5 seconds, it's Moroi. So we're going to try this again. I'm going to try this again. We're just gonna wait for a hunt here. I don't think it's Obomber the Twins. It's not a mimic. I'm pretty sure it's Moroi or a Thay. Okay, just gotta be patient. Wait for a hunt. I hear it throwing stuff. Yeah, it's throwing stuff. It's over here. It's to my left. It's in this hallway over here. Here it comes. Okay, I'm smudging. 1, 2. It didn't slow down. What? What? Okay, now I'm really confused. It didn't slow down at all. Why didn't it slow down? Okay, well now I'm just really confused. We're gonna go back in. I might try looping it in the kitchen, which is super dangerous if it is a Fae or a Moroi, because they're fast as hell. But we might have to. It walked right past here and I smudged it and it didn't slow down. Why? Oh, because it's tier 1 incense and tier 1 incense sucks. Oh, this is gonna be really hard then. Okay, I'm gonna have to test it for line of sight speed up. A Fae. So every ghost in the game, when it sees you, as long as it has line of sight to you, it will get progressively faster as it's chasing you, except if it's a Hantu or a Fae. And we can check. So if it's a Moroi, the ghost is going to speed up as it chases it. Just turned the freaking breaker off. This could be disastrous. Oh my god, it literally just walked up behind me in the garage. It did a ghost event. That's another thing too. There's ghost events, which drain your sanity, and then there's hunts, where the ghost actually kills you when he catches you. But we're playing on 0 sanity, so it we don't care if we, you know, experience ghost events. Okay, just gonna wait here, and hopefully you guys can hear the game well enough too. Okay, here we go. We might die. Okay. Crap, okay. I don't think it's speeding up. We're gonna smudge. I don't think it was speeding up. I think it's a Fae. Oh my god, oh my god. Dude, I smudged just in time. He almost got me. They're so fast. Holy. Get me out of here, bro. Oh my god. Woo. Okay, I think it's a Fae. We might be wrong. If we're wrong, it is what it is. But I think it's a Fae. It's a freaking Moroi, dude. It was the other one. Of course. Of course I lost the 50-50. Why wouldn't I? It didn't speed up, so I don't know how it was a Moroi. That doesn't make any sense, but you know what? We'll take it. It is what it is. I had it narrowed down to those 2 ghosts. I knew it was one of the 2. That's why I tested for the line of sight speed up. It didn't speed up. And a Fae doesn't speed up. I don't understand. But we're gonna go again. It happens. It happens. We got close though. We narrowed it down from 27 down to 2 and lost the 50-50. Which has been happening to me constantly over the past 2 days. I've lost, I think, every 50-50 situation like that over the past couple days. Okay, let's go back in. Okay, it's not a Wraith or a Galu. Stepped in salt, and it stepped in both salt, so it's not a Galu. I actually don't want to get too close over there because it might spawn right there. It's not an Oni. You see this white mist ball? If that happens, you know it's not an Oni. An Oni cannot do that mist ball event. So we can rule out Oni. So this is, I mean, this is essentially what you do, like on no evidence. You have to learn all these weird little quirks and behaviors and have them memorized so that when they pop up, you know that it's like, oh, it's the Mistwall event. Oni can't do that, so we can scratch out Oni. We know it's not an Oni. And you just use, like, deduction to narrow it down. We're going to test for Poltergeist or all that crap on the table. I want to go open this door to test for Yurei, but I don't want to get too close. Okay, we're going to wait here for Hunt. It's a Dio. Wait, it's a Hantu. It's a Hantu. What? Oh, dude! She was crawling. She was crawling on the floor and I didn't see her coming. I might have to put my other headphones in too. I can barely hear them coming with these headphones. I'm pretty sure it was a Hantu. It was a Dayan. Oh, it was going slow when I was still and fast when I was moving. Okay, we got completely trashed right there. So there's this is my least favorite ghost model, is the one that we just got. Well, okay. It's my favorite and my least favorite. It looks like the girl from The Ring, and she's wearing like all white, and she's got like long black hair. And she's got 3 different ghost models. She can either be standing up normal so that you can see her, or she'll be bent over backwards to where like she's bent completely backwards, and it's like creepy as hell, but then she's only like half as tall, so she's kind of hard to see. And then her other ghost model is that she's crawling on the ground, so like you can't see her over the counter, which is what happened just then. Like we didn't even see anything, and then I just died. It's because she was crawling on the ground and crawled around the counter and killed me. And then the other ghost model that I can't stand is the little kid ghost model, because it's like half height, like waist high, so it's hard to see over the counter, and it can crawl also, which is like really gnarly. Okay, I did warn you guys, we're probably gonna die a lot. Plus I'm using this tier 1 trash right now. We're gonna get it though. We're gonna start popping off here. We gotta get the unlucky runs out of the way. Some salt. It's normal speed. It's a yokai. Is it a yokai? It's a yokai. So I'm holding down my, unless it's a mimicking a yokai, but I'm holding down my radio button, and the ghosts should be drawn to your electronics. So any other ghost, if I hold down that button and it makes that staticky noise, they should come toward you. They should come right to where you are because they're drawn to the electronic. The only ghost that's not drawn to electronics is yokai. So we're going to test it one more time in another hunt because it could be a mimic. A mimic can mimic any of the other ghosts, and it'll change what ghost it's mimicking constantly. So if we do it again, all right, Brian, have a good one, bro. If we do it again, and it's a yokai, or it doesn't come to us again, it's definitely a yokai. Needs a Casper. So we're gonna test it one more time. Yeah, she's not coming to us. Yeah, it's definitely a yokai. 100%. 100%. Cool. Okay, we got an easy one right here. Yep, okay, there we go. Good. Hunt's over. We get the hell out of here. Easy win. Boom. Sick. That was super fast. That was an easy one. That makes up for the crap we got right there in the first couple of runs. Boom. Yokai.
I've got some jobs ready for you.
We made $2,000. Cool, we leveled up, so we get tier 2 flashlight, tier 2 EMF, and UV light, which we don't care about because we're not going to use any of those doing no evidence runs, but it's good to have when we do evidence runs. And boom, like that. We're level 18, and we're almost level 19 just off that one run. So we'll run it back. It's super addicting. This like gameplay loop is just really addicting. Once you start learning the ghosts, it is really, really rewarding to be able to identify them with no evidence. It's really tricky. It takes some practice for sure. I still get tripped up, like on the first game when I thought it was a Thay, but it was a Moroi. I knew it was one of those two. But yeah, I still got tripped up right there. Ooh, oh my god. Dio? It's either Thay, Moroi, or Hantu. It's so fast. I think it's a Hantu. It's slowed down. It was super fast in the ghost room, so I'm gonna go Hantu. a Hantu will be really fast in the cold, and then it'll slow down in the warmth. I think it's a Hantu. We're gonna test it one more time. We're gonna test it one more time. Yeah, let's test this one more time. I think it's a Hantu. I'm gonna try to get it to come to me. Here we go. Well, it's still pretty fast. It's still really fast. Smudge. Holy. Might be a Thay, actually. Oh my god. Oh my god. Please stop hunting. Okay, I think it's a Thay. We're leaving. We're leaving. I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure. I did get fooled by a Moroi a little bit ago, but I think it's actually a Thay this time, because it had line of sight to me, and I don't think it sped up. I thought it was a Hantu at first, but it was going way too fast. So a Hantu will be fast in the cold and slow in the warmth, but it was not slow right there. I'm gonna go Thay. Maybe we can redeem ourselves here. Yes, let's go.
Welcome back.
Let's go,
Jobs
dude.
ready for you.
Double check this real quick. Here we go. Cool. Boom, another 2 grand. We hit level 19. We hit level 20. We leveled up twice right there off that one game. So I was saying earlier, like, you can get so much XP and money from doing these no evidence runs, because we're getting that times 10 multiplier. We're making 200 bucks, but then it's multiplying it by 10 and it's bumping it up to 2,000. It's just freaking crazy. So this is how you level up super fast. And the higher level you go, it takes more experience points to get to the next level. So like to go from level 1 to level 2 takes less experience than to go from level 2 to 3. And then from 3 to 4 and so on and so forth. So by the time you get like up into the 90s, it takes like, you know, 2 or 3 runs per level, like to level up each time. So in the beginning here, it's cool. It's like you level up super fast. You could level up like twice per run. Alright. We'll get set up again. Okay, the breaker is in the basement this time. There's only 2 places that the breaker can be on this map, is either in the garage or downstairs in the basement. This time it's in the basement. And we know that because it's not in the garage, so it has to be in the basement. I heard a door close in the front of the house, so the ghost is probably in the front of the house, which is good. We don't want it spawning in the kitchen. Make a multi pile. We'll get Chip right here, dude. Little tomato or potato. Boom. Okay. Now we wait. Now we be patient. Now we be patient. We can check for Mare. So a Mare has a special ability that when you flick a light switch, it can immediately turn it off. So it'll be like that. Ooh, the ghost is coming. It's slow. I think it's a little slow. It might be the twins or Obambo. It's normal blinks. It's not an Oni or a Phantom. It's not a Poltergeist. It's not throwing nearly enough. Okay. So we can rule out quite a bit right there. Did it just trip the breaker? Okay, it just tripped the breaker. It's not a Jinn. A Jinn cannot turn off the breaker. Let's get that turned back on. I think it was a little slow. I think. It seemed a little slow to me. We know it's not a Dayan, it's not a Dio. Let's see, did it step in the salt? It didn't step in the salt! Is it a Wraith? It's normal speed. Yeah, maybe if it wasn't slow, it's normal speed. Yeah, dude. It's a wraith. It walked right over the salt and did not disturb it. Okay, so we know it's a wraith. Smudge. Oh my god. Please go away. Unless we're getting trolled by a mimic that's mimicking a wraith twice in a row, but I highly doubt it. Yeah, dude, it's totally a wraith. It didn't step in the salt. I love getting wraiths because they're so obvious because of that. I rarely get them. I rarely get those. Nice. Yeah, I've actually been brainstorming another ghost hunting game that I want to make. It'll be similar to Home in a lot of ways. There we go, Wraith. It'll be similar to Home in a lot of ways, obviously. But I want it to be a little bit deeper. It's not going to be a Minton game. It'll probably be like a smaller medium box game. And I've got some pretty neat ideas on how to make it even more similar sort of to... It's not going to be like a Phasmophobia clone necessarily, but I like the idea of being able to identify the ghost based off of certain evidence and behaviors. So I've got a pretty cool idea of how to make that work. So that's something that I'm going to start working on here pretty soon in the near future. We're at level 21. We're almost at level 22. But I really got to get the expansion for Crypt Crawler done before I start working on that. Or at least I would like to. I'd like to get Crypt Crawler done before I shift my attention over to that. Because I know once I start working on it, I'm just going to want to like really put my head down and dig into it. Is it hunting already? It is hunting. It's downstairs? I don't like that I cannot see. I think it's normal speed. Okay, it stepped in the salt. It's not a Galu. It's not a Hantu, it was normal speed. It's not Moroi, it was normal speed. It's not a Myling, I could hear it. Mylings are quiet. I don't think it's Obombo, the twins, it was normal speed. It's not a Revenant, it was normal speed. It's not a Thay, it was normal speed. It's not a Wraith that stepped in the salt. Okay, so just off that one hunt, based on its speed and the fact that it stepped in the salt, we can rule out a bunch of ghosts. Plus, I could tell by its voice that it's a male ghost, Anthony Taylor. Banshees and Dayans can only be female. So we could rule that out instantly. It is throwing stuff in the kitchen, which I'm not crazy about. Hopefully it doesn't spawn in the kitchen. Which would be annoying, because we want to hang out in the kitchen, dude. This is our home base. This is our base of operations. Okay, it's hunting. There it is. It's normal blinks. Smudge it. I need to start a smudge timer, which I don't have pulled up on my screen. Where's my smudge timer? Oh, it's a Galu. Oh, it's a Galu. Wait, is it a Galu? Why is it so fast? I think it's a Galu. Why did it get so fast? I think I just enraged it. I think it's a Galu. I don't know how it's a Galu because it stepped in both of those salt. What? What? I'm confused. We might need another hunt. We might need another hunt. I also need this pulled up. Hold on. Let me put this over here. I need this timer up. I gotta get myself situated. Here we go. There we go. Okay. Cool. I think I want to do one more hunt. I think it's a Galu though. I think it's a Galu. Are we still looking okay? Is everything still running smooth? Sorry I keep asking that, but since it's like my first stream with Streamlabs here, I want to make sure everything is running okay. I think it's a Galu. But I don't know how, because it stepped in both salt. The Galu confuses me. What else could it be? What else would speed up like that? Nothing. I'm pretty sure it's a Galu. Can you tell which ghost it is by its model? No, you can't. There is one thing though pertaining to the ghost model. If you see the ghost model change, like you see how when the ghost is hunting, it's like blinking in and out of view. If you see it, oh, hold on. Okay, we're gonna smudge it. We're gonna see if it gets enraged. No? What? Now I'm really confused. Now I don't think it's a Galu. It's not an Oni or a Phantom. So if you see the ghost model change into a different ghost model for one of those blinks and then it changes back again, it's an Obake. It's doing something called a shapeshift, which is the Obake is the only ghost that can do that. So that is something that you can use to tell. It's running really well. Okay, awesome. Yeah, that is something that you can use to tell what the ghost type is based off of its model. But otherwise, the ghost model doesn't matter. Okay, I started a timer after smudging it. So after you smudge a ghost with a smudge stick, it takes... the ghost can only hunt at 1 minute and 30 seconds after you smudge it, unless it's a demon. A demon can hunt starting at 1 minute after you smudge it. Or unless it's a spirit can only hunt after 3 minutes after you smudge it. So if you smudge the ghost and it hunts between 1 minute and 1.5 minutes, it's a demon. If you smudge the ghost and it doesn't start hunting till 3 minutes after you've smudged it, it's a spirit. And normally you'll want to check that like at least 2 times just to make sure, because it's not like a guarantee. It could just be that it's a normal ghost that decided to wait 3 minutes to hunt. But the same can't be said for a demon, because if it hunts within 1 minute and 1.5 minutes, only a demon can do that, so you know it's a demon. We're at 1 minute and 45 seconds right now. So if it starts hunting before 3 minutes, we know it's not a spirit. I also don't think it's Obake because I'm not seeing it shapeshift. It's not Poltergeist. It didn't throw nearly enough stuff. It is taking a while to hunt. This could be a shade. It might have got so fast because it had seen me for so long, had line of sight to me for so long, and then... Ooh, it's hunting. It's not a spirit. We're gonna yokai test. It's not a yokai. I'm holding down my radio and it's coming to me because it's drawn to the electronics. Oh my goodness. Okay, it's not a yokai. It's not a spirit. Let's go get some more stuff. We could test for Raiju. So a Raiju will speed up around electronic equipment. Electronic equipment that the player brings into the house. So like, we can grab like an EMF detector or something and throw it on the ground. We'll turn it on and throw it on the ground. And if it speeds up near it, then it's a Raiju. And if it doesn't, then it's not a Raiju. And I have a pretty good test for this. So we're just going to take it and throw it about here. So when the ghost gets roughly in that area, if it starts speeding up and going super fast, then we'll know that it is a Raiju. Okay, it's hunting. I heard the front door close. No, it didn't speed up there. It's slow. So it's either Obama or the twins. What? This is a mimic? Dude, it might even just be a mimic. Okay. I think it's spawning in the basement, right? It keeps coming out of the basement. So we can check for a mimic by using a video camera. And what you do is you're looking for ghost orbs on the video camera. Now, ghost orbs is an evidence. It's one of the 7 evidences, ghost orb. But the mimic has the special behavior, the special ability that it can fake ghost orbs. So it can create ghost orbs, but it's a fake evidence. It doesn't actually count as one of the 3 evidence. So when you're playing on no evidence, like we are right now, toward the ghosts, they can't give any evidence because we have the option set to 0 evidence. So they won't give us any of those 7 evidences right here. If you see ghost orbs, then you know that it's 100% a mimic because a mimic can fake ghost orbs, and ghost orbs should not be able to show up because we're playing on no evidence and ghost orbs isn't evidence. So we're going to bring the video camera in. You can see the ghost orbs on the video camera. I'm probably going to end up smudging the ghost here so that it buys us a little bit of time. It just spawned. It's literally spawned right there. We're going to hide in here. So there are technically no hiding spots. Hiding spots are turned off, but this is like a little cheaty, sneaky hiding spot. Like this is filled with stuff. You shouldn't be able to hide here, but for some reason you can. Oh my god. It almost killed me and I just smudged it. Oh my god. Dude, we almost died. We're so close to dying. Oh my god. Butt pucker. Give me this. Okay, we got a little bit of time here. Wait, let me actually turn this off. We're gonna look for ghost orbs. It was slow again though, so I don't think it's a mimic. No, I'm not seeing ghost orbs. No, my breath is cold down here. It's definitely there. So there are a couple of ghosts that can go slow like that. I think it's either an Obambo or the twins. And actually, it was slow twice in a row. It's probably the twins. Because the Obambo will change between being fast and slow every, I want to say 2 minutes. Yeah, it's every 2 minutes. So typically it'll be fast one hunt and then slow the next hunt. Then fast, then slow. Twins have a 50-50 chance to be either a little bit fast or a little bit slow. And it was slow both hunts. So unless I lose this 50-50, or unless I'm getting played by a Galu, I'm going to go with twins just based off the fact that it was slow 2 hunts in a row. Let's see. Again, if we're wrong, it's all good. We'll just run it back. It's a learning process. I think it's the twins, though. It's the twins. There we go. We're slow twice in a row.
Jobs ready for you.
Let's go. We get 2,500, dude. 2,600, basically. And an extra 200 on top of it. Boom. Okay, and we got Tier 2 photo camera, which we're not worried about. Tier 2 ghost writing book, not worried about it. And Tier 2 spirit box, not worried about it. At least when we're doing no evidence runs, we're not worried about any of that stuff. When we do actual evidence runs, yeah, that stuff is actually really decent. And we're 23 now. I think we leveled up twice off that one run. Here we go, dudes. Okay, started off rocky. Now we're smooth sailing. Now we're going, dude. We're cruising, though. And I'll do some normal runs, too, on some other maps, so that you can kind of get an idea of what the other maps are. But, man, I could... If all Phasmophobia was this map, was Tanglewood and no evidence runs, I'd still play the crap out of it. This is my favorite way to play, right here. It's just more interesting to me to have to, like, learn the ghost behaviors and, like, get good at figuring out what they are based only off their behavior, rather than, like, going in with the equipment and gaining evidence and being like, oh, I got EMF level 5, freezing temperatures, and ghost orbs, so I know it's, you know, this ghost. Like, it's still fun, but the camera screen's a cool atmospheric detail. Yeah, for sure. Okay, it's not an Oni. It just did the mist ball event and went like that, so we know it's not an Oni. Let's grab this, and it's hunting. Hunting? No, it faked me out with the light flicker. Okay, that's not good. That means it's in the kitchen. This is probably about to burn. I really hope not. Please get out of my kitchen. Okay. Okay. It stepped in the salt. We know it's not a Wraith or a Galu. We're gonna have to go get another crucifix. It's gonna be annoying. If it's in the kitchen again, probably just gonna guess and leave. Maybe. Maybe. We need tier 2 crucifixes, because with the tier 1s, once they burn up once, that's it. It just prevents the one hunt. Tier 2 crucifixes and tier 3 crucifixes prevent 2 hunts. So if you have 2 of the crucifixes, which is the maximum amount that you can bring in with you, you essentially can stop 4 hunts. Whereas with the tier 1 crucifix, you can only stop 2 hunts. It turned the breaker off. It's not a Jinn. Jinn can't turn the breaker off, and we know that because all the lights are off in the house, and I did not leave the house with all the lights off. We might get hunted here, which would be pretty gnarly, and it's in the basement. The breaker's in the basement. And it's right. It's throwing stuff like crazy upstairs. Might be a poltergeist, honestly. It's hunting. It's coming downstairs. It's normal speed. It's not a Dio. It's not a Hantu. It's not Roy. It's not Myling. It's not a Thay. It's literally in the... It's right there in the... Let's smudge it. Let's start a timer. My god. I didn't actually need to use that smudge, but I panicked. It looked like it was coming straight for me, so I just smudged preemptively. Okay, we need to go grab another smudge. Oh, it is throwing so much in the kitchen, in the dining room. It's not a Revenant. I don't think it's a Bomber or the Twins. It didn't sound fast or slow. We're at 30 seconds on the smudge timer. Let's grab... Ooh, do I have everything on me? Oh, I've got 2 smudges and a cruci. Okay, this is fine. This is fine. Also, it's cool too. If you're holding the crucifix in your hand and the ghost spawns on you, it'll burn up the crucifix, like right there in your hand. So it'll prevent the hunt. So we're gonna place this here. Oh, I had an extra smudge too. Ooh, there's the bone. So on every map will be this bone. You could take a picture of it and pick it up to get evidence. It's just a weird thing that's been in the game since it came out. The devs have been talking about taking it out of the game. I'm not sure if they're actually going to. I think they should replace it with something like to where you have to, because I like the concept of it. You have to find the bone to get like a, it's essentially to get a perfect investigation. You can get a perfect investigation bonus, which I'll show you about in a bit. We'll try to get a perfect investigation run. Okay, it's doing the Ring Around the Rosie singing event, so we know it's not a shade. A shade cannot do that. I know it's so weird, but there's so many weird little quirks. Also, it's continuing to hang out in the kitchen. So I'm actually going to go over here, and we're going to post up right here. We'll leave that smudge there. Should be fine. We're coming up on 2 minutes on the smudge timer. It could be a spirit. If it starts hunting before 3 minutes, it's not a spirit. It's not a Dayan. A Dayan will move really slow when you're standing still. Go ahead, it's hunting. It's going down into the basement. A Dayan will move really slow when you're standing still, and it'll move really fast. Oh, look, dude, it's hunched over. That's the ghost mod I was talking about. It's not a Polty. Normal blinks. It's not an Oni or a Phantom. It's speeding up. It's not a Hantu. We're going to smudge it. Jesus. It's so freaky, dude. Alright, we're going to leave this smudge here. Let's go grab EMF. We're going to test for Raiju. And we'll grab a candle and test for Onryo. Okay, so it's not a poltergeist, it's not a phantom, it had normal blinks. We can't rule out... Oh, it's not a spirit, it hunted before 3 minutes. It could still be a demon. So just because it didn't hunt between a minute and a half doesn't mean it's not a demon. It still could be. That's why it's always best to test it like a couple times. At least. It'd be nice if we can get like a Raiju. Just throw this down. If it moves past it and starts speeding up, we'll know that it's a Raiju. Let's set up some candles here. Here, let me grab the crucifix. So we're testing for an Onryo. An Onryo is the only ghost that can't hunt if there's a candle lit. So instead of burning the crucifix when it tries to hunt, it'll blow out a candle. Now all the ghosts can blow out a candle, but if we keep relighting the candle and it just keeps blowing it out over and over and it doesn't hunt, probably an Onryo. Also, okay, that was one. If an Onryo blows out a candle 3 times, after the 3rd blowout, I think it's within like 6 seconds, it'll hunt. Okay, it just tried to hunt. We know it's not an Onryo, because if it's an Onryo, it couldn't hunt because these candles are lit. Now this kind of sucks, because I don't have any more crucifixes. So we're in a really bad spot right now. Also, not a demon. I don't think it's a demon. It was after a minute and a half. I don't think it's a demon. I'm gonna go ahead and rule that out. It could be a demon, but I don't think it is. It's hunting. I don't think it's a Raiju. It's not speeding up. It's definitely it definitely walked past the EMF detector and it didn't get fast. There's gonna be an annoying ghost. There's gonna be a very annoying ghost. There are certain ghosts. Banshee. Wait, hold on. Banshee, Mare, Yokai, Goryo. Those are all really annoying. We've got Banshee, Mare, Goryo, and Yokai, or Yurei rather, not Yokai, all still in play. It's doing a ghost event right there. Turn the water on in the sink in the kitchen. We're gonna test for Yurei. This is gonna be tough. This is actually gonna be really tough. I'm not crazy about this, honestly. I'm gonna go over here. This might be a bad idea. It might spawn on me, but I think it's spawning in the kitchen, so we might be safe. It did the mistball event again, but we already know it's not an Oni. We can test for Yokai still. We could test for Obake again, see if it shapeshifts. We need to loop it around the island in the kitchen again. Hopefully it doesn't spawn on us, though. It just blew out the other candle. Not that it matters at this point. If it turns on a light, it's not a mare. So we need to keep our eyes peeled for that. A mare cannot turn on lights. It's hunting. Let's turn this water off. We'll try to yokai test. I think it's in the basement. It's not a yokai. Hey, what's up, Tiff? I'm streaming right now, by the way. No, you're all good. What's up? Huh? Oh, what? That is awesome. Dude. That's so cool. Hell yeah. Thank you. Where'd you get that? What? Dude, that's awesome. I hope he likes it. I hope he goes in it. That's so cool. That's so cool. Hell yeah. Thank you. That's amazing. My roommate just brought in, it's like a dog bed, but it's like it's a die, like a dice, like a 6-sided die. And it's like this little cube with like a hole cut out in it so the dog can go in, so Ziggy can go in there. Dude, that's so cool. Oh, that's so cool. Hell yeah. I hope he likes it. I hope he goes in. Oh my. Did she trip the breaker? Yeah, she tripped the breaker. Super not a Jinn, but we already knew that. Oh no. Oh no. Let's get some freaking lights on. Him running. This one. This ghost is gonna be so annoying, dude. It might be a Banshee. No, because it's not really following us. I don't think it's a Banshee. I don't know, I'm scared. We got all the doo-doo ghosts left. Goryo, Mare, Yurei. We can rule out Yokai and Obake pretty easy, but we need a hunt. And this is why it sucks when the ghost is in the kitchen, because that's where you really want to set up and loop it around the island, so when it spawns in the kitchen, it's just like a pain in the butt. She's very close. She's going down into the basement. And I can't tell if she's crawling or what. Dude, this sucks. We might just end up guessing. I could just hang out in the garage, actually. We'll hang out in the garage. This might be better. Okay, something. Just for yokai? She's coming. It's not a yokai. Let's see if she shapeshifts. So we're looking for the ghost model to change. It's not changing. I don't think it's Obake. It's not yokai. No, it's one of the... Dude, I'm going Goryo. I'm going Goryo and we're leaving. If it's a mare or Yurei, it is what it is. I don't care. We're getting the hell out of here. So the Goryo, or the Boreo, is it's the most boring, worst ghost in the game. Essentially, the only behavior that it has is that it never changes ghost rooms. And considering this ghost has been spawning in the kitchen the entire game, and I have it set to high for the ghost to change its favorite ghost room, I'm gonna go ahead and guess Goryo. Might be wrong. It could easily be a mare or a Yurei that's just not doing their abilities. Or it's a Goryo that is a piece of crap and never changing its ghost room. Let's go. So we get 2,000. That's basically the hardest ghost to identify, because you've got to rule out every other ghost to be able to rule that ghost in. Also, sorry for the noise if you can hear some noise or some water running in the room next to me. Okay, let's go ahead and run it back. We'll do another one.
We've arrived. Check the equipment.
Okay, there we go. Let's head back in. It's pretty early too, dude. It's not even 8 o'clock. Let's freaking go. We're chilling, dude. We're gonna chill. Let me double check something before we head in. Let's see. Hey, Boogie. Cool. Okay, I think we're good to go there. It's looking good. Okay, here we go. It's hunting immediately. I was like, why can't I turn the light on? Because it's hunting. Okay, it's a guy ghost. It's not a banshee or dance. Normal speed. Don't think it's a myling. It's not a myling. I think the hunt's over. Yep. You can always check if the hunt's over by flicking light switches, because if the hunt is happening, you can't flick the light switches. You can't flip them on or off. That's why, like, when I came in the house, I was trying to turn the lamp on. I was like, hello? It wouldn't let me because it was literally already hunting. Like, the moment I stepped foot in the room. Okay, just busted those lights. Keep this going. Okay, not great. It just followed us into the kitchen. That was just a ghost event, so we're not worried about that. Normally, that would drain our sanity, but again, we're on 0 sanity to begin with, so we're not worried about it. And it's not just the event itself happening that lowers your sanity. It's if the ghost, like, walks into you and touches you. Like once you get within a certain range of the ghost during the event, it'll drop your sanity. Like that. Like I'm touching the ghost, like that would have dropped their sanity. I want to say 10%. Unless it's an Oni. I think Oni drops it by 20%. Yeah, and again, it's going to be annoying. And it's in the kitchen. I think I'm just going to leave. No, you know, we could do it. We figured out a Goryo last time, and it was in the kitchen. We basically had it as hard as you can get it. The worst ghost, and it was spawning in the kitchen the whole time. Let's grab some stuff. Hey Ben, if you're still here, have you been working on any new games? Oh yeah, busted this light. Busted that light. Let's set up here again. It's hunting, and not from the kitchen this time. It's the yokai test. Okay, it's coming to us, it sounds like. Yeah, it's not a yokai. Is it normal blinks? Yeah, it seems kind of like a phantom. No, it's normal blinks, I think. Normal speed. It's not shape-shifting. Let's smudge it. Start a timer. Okay. Not an Oni, not a Phantom. It's not a Poltergeist that wasn't throwing enough. It's not a Shade. It was doing ghost events in the room with us. It's not a Yokai. It came to us when I used the walkie-talkie. I don't think it's Obake because it's not shape-shifting, but we're not going to count that out just yet. Could still be an Obake. Ooh, it touched a door. It's touching a door. It touched that door over there, and it didn't open it all the way. It's not a Yurei. I don't think, unless it was this other door. Did it touch this door? Oh, then that door is open all the way. I don't know which one it touched. Oof. Well, now I'm not sure. Yikes. It could still be. Okay, we're gonna wait. We got a smudge timer going. We're at 1 minute and 25. I heard it turn on water. Yeah, I think it's in that bedroom. It turned the sink on in the bathroom off of that bedroom. Ooh, it touched the door. It's hunting. Go ahead and shapeshift for me, dude. That'd be awesome. Ooh, it's kind of... Is it slow? No. It's not a spirit. It hunted before 3 minutes. We're going to smudge it again. Reset the smudge timer. Oh, it just killed me. It just killed me. These headphones are not doing me any favors. We're going to go... I don't know. We're just going to guess. We're going to go Onryo. Yeah, these headphones are screwing me. I have to keep them like halfway out of my ears so that I can hear myself talking, and then I can't hear the ghost well enough. That sucks. I was like looking at the screen, it ran out of the kitchen. I looked away for like a second and then died. I don't even know what happened. I don't even know how that happened. It was a myling. That's why I couldn't hear it. It was a myling, and mylings are quiet. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. What doesn't make sense though is how it left the kitchen and then came back in and went around the counter in literally like a second and killed me. I don't understand how that happened. It's okay. We'll go with it. We'll go with it.
We've arrived. Check the equipment and get set up before
Okay, let me double check something real quick here. Ben, you must have rolled out, buddy. You must have rolled out, dude. I appreciate you there. Let's see. Do this down here. Okay, there we go. And let's get this pulled up here. Okay, there we go. Cool. Yeah, it looks like Ben rolled out. So I'm all by my lonesome, but if you're watching the VOD back, we're going to hang out anyway. I'm going to keep chatting with you as if I had a room full of people. Because if you're watching the VOD back, you're not going to want to just watch me sitting here in silence. So we're going to keep on... We're going to keep on rolling, baby. Like old Fred Durst would say. Oh, there he is. He's still here. You're always working on designs. Working on a mini expansion for Legends of Expedition? Sobek's Temple? Ooh. It has a cool water trail mechanic and requires you to split the team up into 4 different rooms. Whoa. That sounds cool. Dude. That sounds cool. I'm excited about that. Oh. Goes to something. Goes to something. It's normal speed? It's a guy, I'm pretty sure. Yep, Kevin Rook. Normal speed. I can hear it. It's not a myling. I think? These headphones are not it, dude. Okay, hunt's over. Dude, my stream delay must be gnarly. I don't know. I don't know what's going on. I don't know. I don't know if my stream delay is like super crazy or what. Okay, let's go ahead and get it set up in here. Demon? It's a demon? That was a very soon hunt. After the first one ended. It's not a yokai. Oh, it's a phantom. It's a phantom. You could barely see it. Yeah, 100% a phantom. We're going to smudge it. Awesome, awesome. Phantoms are very scary because you could barely see them. When they blink, they're gone and invisible much longer than they are visible. So they're very obvious to tell. But they're spooky because you can't see them the majority of the time. So it's like they'll be in one spot, then blink out of existence, and all of a sudden they're like way over here. Okay, cool. We redeemed ourselves after that myling game. This is so fun, by the way, dude. I'm having so much fun right now. This is amazing. This is amazing. Phantom. Boom.
Welcome back.
Let's
I've got
freaking
some
go.
jobs ready for you.
Let's freaking go. Hell yeah. Okay, we're gonna run it back. We're gonna run it back now. Okay, I think this is what we're gonna do. I'm gonna do one more. I'm gonna do one more no evidence, no sanity run. Chat feels like about a 30 or 40 second delay. Yeah, it's quite a delay. I'm not sure if I should change that or if I should just leave it alone. I kind of wish it wasn't that delayed, honestly. I'm gonna do one more no evidence, no sanity run, and then I'm gonna do a normal run on a different map. Maybe we'll do like a couple normal runs, then I'll probably come back to this because this is my favorite thing to do. But we'll break up the monotony just a little bit and do a normal run or two. And if you want, okay, I'll pick. We'll do at least 2. I'll pick one of the maps, and then I'll let you pick a map if you're still around and you want to pick a map. No pressure. Don't feel obligated. But if we get to that point and you're still here chilling and watching the stream and you want to pick a map, I'll let you pick one. It's not an Oni. It's doing the Mistfall event. It's not an Oni. Fashoni. We're going to throw all this on the table to get multi-test. There we go. Okay, we get it. You're not an Oni. Yes, we know. Get some salt on the floor. That's where it belongs. We'll salt the floor. Get a little bit more flavor. Okay, it stepped in the salt. It's gonna freaking hunt in the kitchen. This is getting really annoying. Yep. Dude, these ghosts, I swear. They're driving me crazy. They're driving me crazy. Okay, we're gonna go get some stuff. I want tier 2 crucifixes so badly, dude. So badly. This one hunt for crucifix thing is for the birds. The birds. Alright. Sounds great. Okay, cool. Dude, we get it. You're not an Oni. We know. Leave us alone. Leave us alone. I'm gonna put this right here. We're gonna put that over there. Something. Oh, baby, it's right there. Normal blinks. It's not shape shifting. Normal line of sight speed up. It's not a Hantu or a Fae. It's not a Phantom. It is throwing, but I don't think it's throwing enough to be a poltergeist. Smudge it. Start a timer. Oh my god, is this hunt gonna end? My goodness. Okay, we learned a lot in that hunt right there. It's not a Banshee or Dayan because it's a male ghost. It's not a Dio. It's not a Hantu. It's not a Moroi or a Myling. It's not a Bombo or the twins. It's not a Phantom. We could see it. It's not a Poltergeist. It wasn't throwing enough. It's not a Revenant. It wasn't fast enough. It's not a Thaye. It wasn't fast enough. It's not a Shade because it tried hunting in the same room as us. A Shade won't ever do that. We get it. You're not an Oni. Oh my god. Stop turning the light off. And we're ruling out, we're testing for Spirit and Demon right now with the hunt timer, the smudge timer rather. Okay. Do I have 2 incense? Okay, I got 2 incense on me. Okay, we'll just hang out here. We'll be patient for a second. Ziggy. Come here, Bubba. Ooh, it's not a Jinn. It just turned off the breaker. Hopefully the breaker is in... Ooh. Ooh. Is that open all the way? No. Okay, it's not a Ure. Let's go. 2 ghosts like that ruled out. Okay, breaker is right here. Okay, we don't have to worry about Ure anymore. You can really see home and ghost behaviors that will open up the design room. Yeah, dude. Yeah, like I wanted... Okay, so I'm going to tell you my idea. This is like my concept. Oh my gosh, this ghost is so annoying. Okay, wait, hold on, because I don't want to get too distracted here. Okay, hold on. Let me lock in. Let me lock in for a second. Make sure I'm getting my stuff together. Okay. Ooh. Okay, yep, not a Shade. We know, not a Shade. It's doing the singing event. So my idea for... Come on, bro. Are you a mare? You're breaking all the lights, which makes me think you might be a mare. Which is pretty annoying. So I might be able to get this thought out without the ghost interrupting me. So the way it works in home, and I ran this over in my head so much trying to figure out how to get it to where you could identify the ghost based on the evidence. Okay, wait, hold on. Okay, he's not going to let me get this thought out, apparently. Let's test for yokai. It's not a yokai. I'm holding down the radio and he's coming toward me. Look for a shapeshift. It's very hard to see because it's so freaking dark in here because he blew out the lights. It's also not a spirit. We're gonna smudge him again. Okay. Okay, wait, okay, hold on. I'm gonna explain it when this round is over. Because I want to be able to actually think and explain it properly. I'm gonna explain it when this round is over. I think I've got a pretty cool idea. Hopefully. Okay. Let's get some lights on. Let's go grab an EMF detector. We'll test for Raiju. Grab that. We'll grab some candles so we can test for Onryo. But yeah, essentially, long story short, in order to do it the way it works in Phasmophobia, where you identify the ghost with 3 evidence, was basically impossible. Like, I couldn't get it to work that way. So the way I had to do it instead was that you would use 3 evidence, and then whatever 3 evidence you used and got evidence with, then you look at the ghost card, like in home, and then you're like, oh, okay, I got EMF, spirit box, and thermometer. It's a, you know, a spirit or whatever it is, whichever ghost that is. But the way I want to do it in this new ghost hunting game is I want it to be where there will be a sort of like a generic event deck with a bunch of events in it. And then there will be a deck for each of your 7 equipment. So like the equipment that you use to get evidence, like your EMF detector, your dots projector, your UV light, your thermometer, your camera for ghost orbs, the ghost writing book for ghost writing, and the spirit box to get spirit box evidence. Each of those 7 equipment will have their own deck. So like, let's say the EMF deck, in order to get EMF as one of the evidence, you need to get EMF level 5. But all of the cards in the normal EMF deck will go from level 1 to 4. Okay, wait, hold on. Oh, he's doubling back. He's tricky guy. You're not a demon, by the way. This guy's annoying. Holy, get smudge. I'm about to just guess. I feel like I'm running out of smudges. I think we only have 1 smudge left. So yeah, okay, so like all the cards in the EMF deck, when you, like, let's say you use your EMF detector in a room, you'll flip one of the cards over from the EMF deck, and all the cards in the base EMF deck will either be level 1 through 4. So you might get, you might get like a level 2 reading on the EMF. So you're like, okay, I didn't get EMF 5. But let's say one of the ghosts is a spirit. Or each, okay, so there's going to be 10 different ghosts. Each ghost is going to have a 10 card deck that goes to each ghost. 7 of those cards will be unique events or unique behaviors that are specific to that ghost. Some of them might be generic. I might do to where like 4 of them are generic and 3 of them are special or something like that. And you're going to mix those in with the normal event deck. So you might get an event that comes up that's a particular ghost behavior that you know only like 1 or 2 or 3 different ghosts can do. So you'll be able to start narrowing it down, similar to how we're doing it here by using deduction based on the ghost behavior to go, oh, it slammed the door, like only a djinn can do that, or like, a djinn is one of the only ghosts that can do that. Maybe this is a djinn. Then you might see like another unique behavior that only a djinn can do, and you're like, oh, it's got to be a djinn, and you can rule in a djinn just based off the behavior. Similarly, or I'm sorry, 3 of the cards will be events. 3 of the cards will be events. The other 7 cards from the ghost deck, 1 of each will go into each of the 7 like gear. Each of like the thermometer deck, 1 will go into the spirit box deck, 1 will go into the ghost writing book deck. And so let's say for a spirit, EMF 5 is one of the 3 evidence. So the spirit deck will have an EMF 5 card that will get shuffled into the EMF deck. But you don't know that. You won't know that beforehand because you'll pick one of the 10 decks at random and you won't know what ghost pertains to it because the backs of the cards will all be the same. The thing that I am going to have to figure out is I'm going to have to figure out how to get it to where the player knows what 10 cards from the ghost deck got shuffled into the decks after the game, because you can't mark the cards in any way. Because if you mark the cards, then you'll be able to know. You know what I mean? Like if you put if you put the word spirit or like an icon or something on the card to be able to differentiate it, you'd be like, well, I know it's a spirit. That was the issue I was running into with home. So I think the solution, while it's not the greatest thing in order to make the game playable and for that to be part of the game, is I'll probably just have to have in the rule book or have like a reference card or something that comes with the game that shows you each of the 10 ghosts and the 10 unique cards for each ghost. So that way after the game you can go through each deck and pull out the card that pertains to each of the ghosts. I think that's the only way to really do it. So each ghost will have a 10 card deck. 3 of the cards will be events that are unique behaviors unique to that ghost that get shuffled into the the bigger event deck. And then the other 7 of the 10 cards will be one of each of them for each of the 7 equipment. And 4 of them will be, you know, normal, like you won't get evidence from it, and the other 3 will give you evidence. So like the Spirits 7 evidence might be like EMF level 5. You might get like talking on the Spirit box, and then like fingerprints from the UV light. But then its temperature card for the Spirit will be normal. It'll be a normal temperature. You know, as you use the thermometer, you'll never get thermometer evidence because you're shuffling in a normal, you know, card in with the rest of them. Hopefully that makes sense. I'm probably not explaining it that great, but it makes sense in my head. And I think it's going to work that way. So you'll be able to actually identify the ghost based on the 3 pieces of evidence and the ghost behavior, which is really cool. So if you wanted to, you could do no evidence runs where you take the ghost cards, the deck of 10 cards, and you just remove the 3 event cards, because the backs of the cards will be different. You know, it'll probably say event on it or something like that. You remove you move the 7 cards that pertain to the equipment, and you just shuffle the 3 events into the deck, and then you just have to figure out the ghost based just on the behaviors from the event deck. So that could be like a hard, like challenging mode. I think it's going to be really cool. I think it's going to be really cool in practice. I'm excited about it. But I haven't started like prototyping it or anything yet, but yeah, I think it's going to be really, really neat. Okay. I have no clue what this ghost is. All of that threw me way off, but it's okay. I'm not complaining. I'm just not sure what this ghost is. No idea what it is. Where's the freaking thing? Uh-oh. We're dead. I just had to use my last switch. It's not Obake. It's gonna kill me. I don't know. I don't know what it is. It's not a demon. I'm pretty sure it's not Glorio. It's gonna go. It blew out a bunch of lights. That's okay. That's why I wanted to wait for this game to be over to explain it, but I got too excited. I wanted to explain it. It is a mare. Okay, I thought so. It was blowing out lights left and right. Okay. We're going to do a normal run on that note. Good point. A reference card is what you would do too? Yeah, for sure. I think that's the way to go. This is the only way. That's the only way to actually make it work. So I think it's going to be really cool. I'm really excited about it. And I'm thinking I probably want to do tiles for the rooms, like little like square tiles. And maybe have the house like procedurally generated as you go. Maybe either that, or I might do like pre-made layouts, like have like a little book of like houses or whatever, and it shows you like how to set the tiles like for that particular house layout. Is this related to Home, or is Home just a standalone mint in? No, Home is its own game. I'm talking about doing this for a new ghost hunting game. Yeah, this is going to be probably like a medium box game type situation. Small and medium box. It's not going to be a mint in game because it's going to require way too many cards. If there are 10 ghosts and each ghost has its own unique 10 card deck, that's already 100 cards. Plus I'm going to need, you know, however many cards is going to go in like the standard event deck. However many cards is going to go in each of the equipment decks, plus any like item cards that I want to add, or, you know, other things like that. There might be other cards that get added in, different items and stuff. So yeah, it's going to be a whole different game. Home is just its own standalone mint tin game. Okay, so we're going to play on Professional. So on Professional, it says for experienced ghost hunters. The ghost room can rarely change. So it'll rarely ever change its ghost room. We got no setup time. We're not worried about that. Short hunt grace period. So there is a hunt grace period, meaning when it spawns, we've got a short duration of time when it can't kill us. Long hunt duration, so just like we were doing. Sanity pills restore little sanity, which is more than the none that they were restoring on the mode we were just playing. The fuse box starts off, which is a little annoying. and much fewer hiding places, meaning there are still some hiding places, unlike the none that we were just doing. The rewards multiplier is a whopping ×3 instead of the ×10 that we were getting, but it's okay. It's going to be fun. And, most importantly, we can get 3 evidence on this mode instead of no evidence. So we're going to apply, and we're going to pick a map. And before I pick the map that I want to show you, I'm going to let you pick a map. So these are all the maps. Hopefully you can read them okay. Hopefully it's clear enough on the stream. If there's any one of these that you want me to go to, you can go ahead and pick it and we'll go there. But yeah, I'm really excited, dude. I'm like, just the idea in my head is like really, really exciting me. But yeah, I definitely want to do pre-generated house layouts, and I also want to do maybe like random house layouts like in home. I definitely want to do both. I think that would be cool. And I have no idea what I'm going to call the game yet or anything like that. I kind of have a rough idea in my head of what I want it to look like. I'm thinking of, and it could change, but I'm thinking I kind of want it to look sort of like scratchy looking, like, like the artwork. I want it to look, I don't know, almost like pen and ink, like scratchy, like, I don't know, like creepy looking. Almost like somebody was like, just like scratching the images. Like, I don't know how to explain it. Like cross-hatched or something. I don't even know if that's the right term, but you like the procedurally generated house? Cool. Yeah, so I think that's what I want it to look like, but we'll see. We'll see. And I might do it in black and white, potentially, if I go that route. I think that could add to the sort of eeriness, making it just like black and white. But then again, you also lose a lot of, I don't know, you kind of lose a lot of life in it. Well, I mean, I guess it makes sense. It is a ghost hunting game, but you know what I mean? Like, you kind of lose something if you don't have color. So I'm not sure yet. I'm still going to tinker with the actual look of the game. The diner? Let's go. Hell yeah. Okay, Nell's Diner. That's the newest map in the game. That is the newest map in the game. Okay, here we go. Level 26, heading into Nell's Diner. All right, let's see. The fuse box is behind the counter in the main room. Let's see what we're dealing with here. We're going to go for a perfect game, too. So, in order to get a perfect game, we've got these 3 optional objectives here. Prevent the ghost from hunting with a crucifix, cleanse the area near the ghost using incense, and capture a video of the ghost. So in order to get a perfect game, we have to get all 3 of those optional objectives, which are right here. These optional objectives show up here, and whenever we get them, they'll get checked off. Also, we also have to get media. We need to get 5 photos, and they all have to be unique photos. So we can't take 5 pictures of the same thing. We need 5 unique photos. We also need 5 unique videos, and we need 3 unique sounds, 3 unique audio sounds on the audio recorder. And we have to figure out what the ghost is correctly. So we need to do all of those things in order to get a perfect game, and we're going to do it. Or we're going to try to. Scary stories to tell in the dark art. Ooh, dude, that sounds familiar as hell. I think I had that book when I was a kid. Scary stories to tell in the dark. Does it have like that weird face on the cover with like little beady eyes or something? Oh, wait, dude. I'm looking at images right now. I'm pulling them up. Oh, yeah, that head. Oh, man, I forgot about this. Dude, yeah, that is sick. Yeah, dude. Ooh. I don't know. I don't think I could draw like that, though. That's the only problem. Dude, yeah. That's creepy. Yeah, dude. Yeah. Oh, that's creepy as hell. Yes. Dude, good shout. That's really cool. Yeah, like that. Like that. That is awesome. Yeah. I want it to look like that. Like kind of scratchy and like, you know what I mean? Yeah, it's got that kind of scratchy, just, I don't know. It's odd. It's odd. Really strange looking. Okay. Also, this ghost is named Billy Shawcross. It's a male ghost, so we can instantly roll out Banshee and Dayan because they can only be females. Yeah, dude. I don't know how to draw like that, though, is the only thing. So it might be kind of in that vein, but it's probably not gonna look that cool, unfortunately. We'll see. We'll see. Okay, let's bring some stuff in with this, and we're going a different route this time because we're not doing no evidence. So we're gonna grab a thermometer, we're gonna grab a photo camera and a video camera. And the tier 1 thermometer right here, garbage, trash. Capital T, dude. Absolute trash. Let's head in. Let's go straight to... I'm not even bringing a flashlight. Let's go straight to the fuse box. Get the power turned on. Okay, we'll get that turned on. Let's go get some lights on in this place. Where are the lights? Boop, boop, boop. Okay, what we got? We've got... I'm using Celsius here, so we're like, what, 6-7 degrees Celsius right now. Is it dropping? No, it's staying pretty steady. So we're essentially trying to find the ghost room right now by using the thermometer to test for temperatures. It looks like it's actually going up in here. It's fluctuating. That's what's so annoying about this tier 1 thermometer. It fluctuates. It like goes up a little bit, then down a little bit, and then up a little bit. It's really annoying. We also need to find the bone. That's another part of getting a perfect run, is finding the bone. What is that? Is that just trash on the ground? So we want to find the bone as well. There could be a summoning circle in this bathroom. There is. We're going to get a picture of it. This is called a cursed possession. There are 7 different cursed possessions. This is one of them. We get a picture of that. So if we look, media, boom, summoning circle. You have to send you a photo of something you've been working on. Tried your best to emulate style. Really? Dude, that's quite a coincidence. Maybe we can collab. Maybe we can collab on the game. That'd be sick if you want to do the art. Okay, let's head into here. See what we got going on in here. We'll see though, because I at least want to try my, want to try my hand at the art. But we'll see. We could discuss that if that's something that you're interested in. If I try to do it and I'm like, you know what, I don't like the way this is coming out, and you're interested in it, then we'll talk. Boom, we found the bone. That is huge. Take a picture. Boom, bone. $5. Watch out, dude. Watch out. What we got in here? Is it dropping? It is going down a little bit. And it's going right back up again. Let's check here in the little recreation zone. We got some arcade machines, dude. Lair of the Living. Let's turn that crap off. There's a really cool Easter egg on this map that uses this particular machine right here. Okay. I could try to do it. But let's go for this perfect game. Ooh, I think I see my breath in here. When I opened the door, I could have sworn I just saw my breath. Thermometer's dropping pretty steadily. Yep, I see my breath. Okay, it's here. This is the room. This is actually perfect because there's a side entrance right here. We can go right out. Nice. Yeah, dude, definitely feel free to send me that photo. You could DM it to me in on Discord. Okay. I'm like going straight to the... I'm in autopilot. I'm going straight to the incense. Let's grab an EMF, a spirit box, and a notebook. We'll get that going. The thought just crossed my mind. Grab a crucifix because it might be a demon, but you know what? It's going to be okay. If it's not a demon, it'll be okay. If it's a demon, it won't be okay at all. Let's go ahead and head in here. We'll get the EMF going. Ooh. Ooh, EMF. Oh, freezing temps. We're popping off. Boom. Come on, dude. We only need one more picture. Evidence, we got freezing temperatures. See, look, when I clicked freezing temperatures, watch, it's going to rule out a ton of ghosts. Boom. All these ghosts just got ruled out because none of those can have freezing temperatures. Let's test for spirit box. Are you here? Where are you? Are you close? Are you friendly? Are you near? Where are you? Are you here? Are you close? Are you friendly? Where are you? Are you here? Are you close? Are you near? Are you friendly? Where are you? Okay, I don't think it's Spirit Box. Is it throwing stuff? Ooh, it just threw that. Oh. Oh, I didn't get it in time. Wait, is it out here in this hallway? No, huh? No. No, it's definitely in here. Let's put the notebook down. Let's put this here. Check for ghost orbs. Ghost orbs. Boom. Okay, it's a Hantu, an Onryo, a Revenant, or a Yurei. Okay. Oh my god, I hope it's not a Revenant. So, Revenants are very scary. They move unbelievably slow when they can't see you. But the moment they see you, it's like freaking Wile E. Coyote, dude. They just go Mach 10. It is terrifying. It's terrifying. It's one of my favorite ghosts in no evidence because it's very easy to identify. Its slow footsteps are like boom, 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 boom. Like it's really slow, like about at that pace. So when you hear that, you're like Revenant. Unless it's a mimicking a Revenant, of course. But yeah, let's see what our optional objectives are. We haven't done any of them yet. Okay. We need a video of the ghost also. We can also rule some stuff out. So one of these we're not going to need. Okay, it won't be EMF level 5. The reason I know that is because when I select EMF level 5, there's no ghosts over here. It ruled out all the ghosts. So these 3 evidence are not anything. None of the ghosts have those 3 evidence. So it can't be EMF level 5. So it's going to be dots, ultraviolet, ghost writing, or spirit box. So it'll be one of those 4 since there are 4 ghosts left. Okay, we're gonna head back in. This map is cool too. It's not like a super I mean, the game is spooky and scary in general. This map itself. Ooh. Oh man, I didn't have the door. I should have had it at 45 degrees. We could have checked for Yurei right there. Let's get the dots going about here-ish. God, tier 1 equipment is so bad. So we're gonna try to see if it's not a mare, okay, but it can't be a mare. Turn this light on, we know it's not a mare. It already couldn't be a mare anyway. Ooh. Oh, you freaking jerk. Can I get the lights busted? No. Check for UV. Oh, handprints. Okay. Let's drop this here. Okay, we're done on photos. Ooh. I don't think it's a Yurei. Oh yeah, we know what it is now. We just got ultraviolet. It's a Hantu. Okay, so now we need videos. Did it just throw something? Object thrown. Got it. Oh yeah, it blew out the lights. Okay, we got all 5 photos, all unique. We got ghost orbs, object thrown. We need 3 more of these, and we need. We also need sound recorder. It's nice to see the normal mode. It makes a lot more sense. Yeah, I probably should have started with this. That's why I said in the beginning of the stream, I was like, we're kind of diving straight into the deep end, where you're just using the ghost behavior to figure out the ghost with no evidence. This is obviously way easier. It's like, you get your 3 evidence. Okay, I know it's a Hantu. You don't have to know the ghost behavior or anything. This is kind of how you start playing Phasmophobia. And then you can move to nightmare mode where you get 2 evidence, but the ghost will hide the 3rd evidence. So like in that case, if we wouldn't have got ultraviolet, it narrows it down to these 4 ghosts. And then you do have to figure out what it is based on its behavior. But it kind of eases you into it because it's only got, so many combinations of ghosts. Whereas when you play no evidence, you just got nothing to go off of, and you just have to go off their behavior, which is my favorite way to play. But I do like playing this way too, because it's fun to use the equipment and get evidence. It is really fun. Okay, so we do know it's a Hantu. I'm gonna grab. We can get a video of motion sensor. Let's get some audio recording. You like the photos bit? Yeah. It's really fun. I will say that it's really fun to get all the media. The media system is really, really fun. I like having to get all the photos and the videos and stuff. And you could do that on no evidence too. Like you could go for a perfect no evidence run. I just tend not to. Okay, wait, here we go. What am I hearing? Oh, it turned this TV on. Turn that TV on. Okay, let's get the motion sensor down. We could probably get a motion sensor video. Oops. Oop, there we go. Boom, done. Okay, let's drop this. Let's see if we can get some audio. Ooh, ooh. Is it paranormal talking? Media. Paranormal whisper. Okay. We don't need this anymore. Here. Okay. Let's go grab a couple more things.
You'll need to unlock your iPhone first.
No, I am not talking to you, iPhone. That's cool that you're listening to every single word I'm saying. That's not freaky at all. Yeah, let's go grab some more stuff. We're gonna get a firelight. That'll be an easy video. We'll grab salt. That'll be an easy video. And we'll grab a smudge. Just in case it starts hunting us. We should be good. What's our sanity at, too? This is the other thing. We can actually see these monitors now. This is the event monitor, so you can see the ghost doing stuff. Damn, it got up to an 8. We're at 76-ish% sanity, so we're good there. Pretty sure Hatus can't hunt until 50%. Which will be fine, honestly, because we kind of want it to burn the crucifix so that we can get the crucifix burning audio. Let's do this. Let's get salt. Okay, we need to step in the salt and blow out the candle. Ooh, door moved. Boom, got it. Okay, move the door. It should be stepping in the salt. Any second now. 3, 2, 1. Step in the salt. 3, 2, 1. 1.5. Step in the salt, please. What is going on? Why is it not stepping in the salt? Bro, would you wander back into this room and step in the salt, please? And blow out this candle. Make a wish. Make a wish. Ooh, disturb salt. Got it. Blow out the candle. Oh, we got all videos. Oof, there went my sanity. Hopefully it doesn't spawn in the hallway. That would be disastrous. It is roaming around in the hallway. Ooh, I don't like that. I don't like that. At all. Make a wish. Okay, there we go. Okay, fire extinguisher. We need one more. We need one more audio. Where's the cruci? I don't see the crucifix. Didn't I throw it down right here? I can't see anything. It's so dark. Yeah, it's right there. We need one more audio. Oh, here we go. Is that whisper again? Oh, paranormal talking. Is it hunting? No. Okay. We got all unique audio. Unique. We got all unique video, all unique photos. Now we need the objectives. We got to prevent it from hunting with a crucifix. We got to cleanse the area with incense and capture a video of the ghost. Okay, so one of these videos actually needs to be deleted. We'll delete one of the cheaper ones, like Object Throne. We'll get rid of that. It's only worth $5. So we actually need a video of the ghost. What else do we need to do? Prevent with a crucifix and then cleanse using incense. Okay. Cleanse using incense is going to be really easy. We're almost there. We found the bone too. Let's grab this. Let's grab another smudge. Nice. This has been a pretty tame ghost, honestly. And again, it's like night and day compared to 0 sanity, 0 evidence. It's kind of like what I was explaining earlier, where you go in at 100% sanity, and you've got plenty of time to actually like investigate without the ghost hunting you. Unless it's a demon. A demon could spawn even if you're at 100% sanity. That's one of the demon's abilities. If we just smudge here, should work, because the ghost should be in here. Okay, that didn't work. Did it move? No, it didn't move. Did it roam? Cleanse the area near the ghost with incense. That should have definitely worked. I don't know why it didn't. Why did that not work? Let's try again. Walk in the entire room? It's not working. I've never seen that happen. That literally doesn't make any sense. The ghost is definitely still in that room, so I don't know why that didn't work. Okay, we're gonna go get more incense. We might just have to wait for a hunt. I've never had to do that before, so I don't know. This game can definitely be kind of quirky. I've had quite a few no evidence runs where the ghost will do a certain behavior that only one ghost can do, and I'm like, oh, it's definitely, you know, X, Y, Z. It's definitely whatever ghost. And then it goes to the final screen, and it's a different ghost. I'm just like, what? That ghost can't do that. Like, I don't know. It's just kind of weird sometimes. It's like either I just don't know what I'm talking about, or or the game is buggy. I don't know. Okay, so we really need him to hunt. We need the crucifix to burn. We also need to capture a video of the ghost, so I need to pick up the video camera. If it can do some kind of event or something for us, that would be awesome. It is definitely in here. It's still unbelievably cold. Is it in here? Ooh. How much is that worth? That is worth 15 bucks. Okay, we're gonna get rid of this motion sensed one. It turned off the breaker. Let's go get the... Oh crap. It's hunting. Oh my god, this might be bad. It's in the kitchen now. It was fast in the kitchen. I think it moved rooms. That's why smudging it in that room wasn't working. But it was still unbelievably cold in there, which I don't understand. Wait, maybe it's in the hallway. What? Did it trip the breaker? Yeah. Oh, man. Let's get the breaker on. The breaker is on. What? It just tripped it. Come on, bro. Quit playing games with my heart. I'm actually kind of scared. I don't want him to hunt on me. Okay, let's drop one there. We'll grab the cruci. We need to stop it from hunting. I don't know where it is. And we got these garbage tier 1 crucifixes. I'm scared. We've done so well up to this point. I need the thermometer. Is it in the kitchen? No, it's getting warm in here. Why did it spawn in here? Okay, it's coming. So we can get this video. Okay, we got the video. I'm gonna smudge it. Okay, cool. We got both of those. We just need to prevent it from hunting with the crucifix. But I don't know where it's spawning. Why is it not where is it spawning? Where the heck is this other crucifix? There it is. Is it spawning, like, out here? What is going on? We're gonna hope it spawns, like, right there and burns one of those. This is all we need. We just gotta stop it from hunting with a crucifix and we're good. Ooh, a donut. Let's go, dude. We're gonna take this with us. That's what this is really all about. Gonna burn up a cruci. It's gonna be a minute and a half at least, because we smudged it. Okay, it's getting colder in here. Let's chill right here by this. It's definitely getting colder. It was very cold in there though. Oh, I can see my breath. I think it is in the kitchen now. Yeah, it spawned over there in the kitchen. Okay. Oh crap, it's still hunting. It's still hunting. I thought the hunt was over. Okay, now the hunt's over. Is hunt over? Okay, hunt's over. I can't see anything. Okay, let's get this crucifix. And we're gonna put it... We've got 25 seconds before it can hunt again. We're gonna put it about here. And we're gonna put this one about here-ish. And we're gonna cross our fingers and hope that that is enough to stop it. I just want one of those to burn. I just tripped the breaker. It's being a complete jerk turkey. Let's turn this back on. Come on, bro. I'm about to cook me up a burger up in here. You think what we got up in here now? You got a steak on the grill? Bam! So annoying, by the way. Can you stop doing that? Oh. I want to turn this off. There we go. Come on, dude. Just burn the crucifix so we can get out of here. These tier 1 crucifixes are so bad. It's haunting. He's being a massive pain in the butt. Massive pain in the butt. He keeps like changing where he's spawning. He's in the kitchen. I think he's in the kitchen. Dude, this is sketchy. I don't... It's like I moved the crucifix and then he moves. This is not great. Okay, the donut's gotta go. The donut's gotta go. No, you know the donut's gotta come with us. The donut is integral to our plan. I'm pretty sure it's in the kitchen. Like, you're in the kitchen, right? Will you just hunt in the kitchen and then burn one of the crucifixes that I have down in the kitchen? Please? Yeah, it's definitely in here. I got donuts. You want some donuts? Let's put this... Oop. This is the most annoying ghost, dude. Can't see anything. He's done. Bro, what is going on? We're rolling ones on every hunt right now. Just set off the crucifix, please. It's like he keeps spawning like out here. Put that there, I guess? And then he's gonna spawn over there. I swear, if he freaking spawns right there. Come on, burn this crucifix, please. We're gonna get this. I'm determined. Happy Humbles. Ooh. This is the most annoying ghost. Dude, it's so annoying. I'm not sure what to do. It's like we just have to wait until we get lucky. He's just not spawning right here. Yeah, we legit just have to wait till we get lucky and he spawns on one of the crucifixes. I don't know why he won't. Happy's Humble Burger Farm is an interesting haunted fast food sim. Similar feel to this game, but instead of investigating, you're cooking burgers and fries. Really? I'm gonna have to check that out. Interesting. Happy's Humble Burger Farm. Is it on Steam? Dude, please just hunt on the crucifix. Thank you! Oh my god. Finally! Jeez, dude. Yes, all 3 objectives. Dude, that's all we needed. He was being so stubborn. And we got a donut, bro. Let's go. And we got a donut. Okay, let's double check. All 3 objectives. All unique photos. All unique videos. All unique audio. We got the bone. And the ghost is a Hantu. Boom, perfect game. And we got a donut, which is the most important part. Let's freaking go. Let's freaking go, dude.
Welcome back. There's some jobs ready for you.
Ooh, let's go. We did it. We did it. Hell yeah. Let's do perfect investigation bonus. All of that. And we got $1,500. Which is decent. But we were getting like $2,000, $2,500 doing no evidence runs. It's still decent though. Ooh, we unlocked is this tier 2 dots? Yeah, tier 2 dots projector, tier 2 video camera, tier 2 thermometer. That's huge. That is huge. And let's see how long it took. 28 minutes investigation time. Holy. But very, very fun. Obviously, it's about the experience and the fun of it, not just speeding through levels. But it is also fun to do quick no evidence runs too. Very, very cool. We can buy some stuff now. We got 24 grand, dude. We made 14K since we started playing. Let's see. Dude, that donut is literally the donut. That donut emoji is literally the donut that we just got. It is on Steam? Okay, cool. I'll have to check that out. Thermometer, first of all. Give us that. Video camera? Sure. You know what? We're going to buy as much as we can. We're going to buy as much as we possibly can. Spirit box, yeah, let's get that. Maybe more Five Nights at Freddy's. You know, I've never actually played that game. I've heard so much about that game, but I've never actually played it. I've seen it. I don't completely understand it, if I'm being honest with you. It's like you look at cameras and you see if things are coming to get you, and then they come and get you, and I don't know. I don't really understand what you do in that game. You like lock the door or something, and then you look at the camera and you lock the door. I don't know. I'll check it out though. I'll have to check out Happy's Humble Burger Farm. Actually, let me do it now. I'm gonna punch it into the Steam store because I will forget in about 5 seconds. Happy's Humble Burger Farm. There's also Happy's Humble Burger Barn as well, apparently. Whoa, that's loud. Oh my god, it just like destroyed my ears. Congrats, you're hired. Serve customers and maintain the Happy's Humble Burger Farm restaurant alone on the overnight. But be careful, things fall apart if you mess up. After work, head home and keep your eyes open for a way to escape the barnyard buds and the fast food fever dream. It does have Five Nights at Freddy's vibes. Creepy. Cool. Very cool. You'll have to look more into that. I'll watch some gameplay footage or something, see if it looks like it's something I'd be interested in playing. Okay. We did a perfect game on Nell's Diner. Fantastic pick. Awesome map. Now we're going to my favorite map. Well, Tanglewood is my favorite map. But this is my... Tanglewood was my favorite map to play on. But this is my favorite map just like aesthetically. And I also really enjoy playing on it. We'll say it's my second favorite map. But it's my favorite map the way it looks. And that's Grafton Farmhouse. We about to get real spooky. Oh, I didn't put on my new equipment. Did I not put on my new equipment?
All right, we're here.
I didn't put on my new equipment. Hold on, we're going to leave. We're going to guess.
Accordingly before starting the investigation.
What do we think the ghost is going to be? Let's go with...
I've got nothing else to report.
Let's just go with a mimic. We're going to peace out. We're going to go with mimic. I forgot to add my new equipment that I just bought, and I want to use that stuff. I'm not going to show you what the map is just yet. Let's see if we can get this right. Fastest run ever. Mimic. Mayor.
Welcome back.
Started with an M.
Job's ready for you.
It's kind of there. It's close. All right, let's add our other stuff, dude. Boom, bam, pop, boom, bam, pop, bam. Boom. And boom. Bam, pop, bam, boom, 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 bam, pop. Okay, there we go. Cool. And let's go back to Grafton Farmhouse. Here we go. Get ready to get scaled. It's very scaly.
All right, we're here.
Okay, we're gonna grab
Look at the equipment and prepare
thermometer,
accordingly
photo
before
camera,
starting the investigation.
video camera. What we got?
The ghost here seems to be linked to a cursed object.
Can you
Take a closer look.
Can you
Maybe
stop talking,
using
sir?
it to help your investigation.
Can you stop talking? Thank you. We got Mark Baker here. Boom. Off the bat, not a Banshee, not a Dayan, because it's a male ghost, and those can only be female. Let's see our objectives. Capture 3 unique videos. Sorry, if I keep shaking the camera, by the way. I notice every now and then my monitor is like wobbling. Probably looks like I'm in a freaking earthquake. Capture 3 unique videos with a video camera. Easy, because we're going to do that anyway, because we're going for a perfect game and we want all 5 videos. Capture 3 unique photos with a photo camera. Easy, because we're going to do that anyway. We're going for a perfect game. Capture a photo of any successful reading on an EMF reader. Easy. These are easy objectives. These are basically free. What do we got? What was his name? Jeff Baker? Mark Baker. Get ready for this, dude. Oh, yeah. Look at this. Would you just look at it? Dude, look at this. Creepy windmill. Squeaking. We're out in a cornfield. Look at this, dude. We're going out to the front of the truck here. Just like out in a cornfield. In the middle of nowhere. Pitch black. Got a full moon. Was that Venus over there? See that bright star? It's probably not a star. It's probably Venus. It's probably a planet. Look how bright it is. And then we got this. Look at this. Got this light flickering down here. It's so spooky. I love it. Look at that. That's so sick. And it's raining? Dude. Here we go, bro. I love this map. It's so atmospheric. It's so creepy. Here we go. Okay, we need to find the breaker. It can be in 2 spots. You know what? Before we go in, we're actually going to go look on the monitor and see where the breaker is. It can either be upstairs to the right, or it'll be in the room next to the kitchen. And it's not in the room next to the kitchen, so it's going to be upstairs. Yeah, it's going to be up the stairs and then into the room to the right. That's good to know. That way, we're not wandering around in the dark. Because while you're in the dark, it slowly drains your sanity. So you want to get the breaker on and get lights on in the house. Also, I didn't bring a flashlight, but I did bring my video camera, and it's got night vision. Thankfully, because it is complete. Look at this. It's like pitch black in here. You can't see anything without a flashlight. So we're going to go up here. The breaker will be right here. Boom. Get some lights on. There we go. And yeah, let's start snooping around. We got this amazing digital thermometer now instead of that garbage thermometer that we had, that tier 1 thermometer. Okay, we got 9.8. We also need to keep our eyes peeled for the cursed possession. Okay, it's not music box. Music box always spawns right here on this little table next to this lamp, so it's not music box. It's 8.5 degrees. It looks like it's pretty cold in most of the house. We can go check the attic also. Which is, you know, not spooky at all or anything in the attic. I can't see hardly anything. It's 8.7. There's a Ouija board up here. I'm not seeing Ouija board. I'm not seeing ghost orbs. No. There's a lot of ambient sounds on this map too, like that rustling sound that we just heard. There's a gaping hole in the house. Also, why are we investigating this house? Like, clearly no one lives here, and it's out in the middle of a cornfield. Who hired us to investigate this? Like, who cares if this place is haunted? Like, never come here. Haunted or not. It's so cool. I know, dude. Yeah, haunted farmhouse, dude. Super spooky. I love it. Spooky busted lamp. The mirror can be in this room. It'll be right here, but it's not here. So we've ruled out 3 of the cursed possessions. Watch this room that we're about to go in. Okay, well, wait. After this room. This is the bathroom. The tub is falling through the floor down into the room below, pouring the water down into the room below. The faucets are just stuck on, just constantly pouring out dirty, nasty water. Oh, there's a little rubber ducky. He squeaks. So cool. I'm easily amused. Okay, check this out, dude. Check out this room. We need to get some lights on in this room. If we can see. Which we can't. Wait, here we go. It's the doll room. There's these little creepy dolls all over the place, and when the ghost is haunting this room, it can make the dolls like talk and move. Super creepy. Okay, it's not summoning circle. The big pentagram summoning circle would show up on this rug if it was summoning circle, so that's not that. It's also pretty warm in this room. So it looks like the ghost is going to be downstairs. We checked all the upstairs rooms. So we're going to head downstairs. And snoop around down here. There's also another very creepy room downstairs. Let's get some lights on. I can't see anything in here, by the way. Is there a lamp somewhere over here? Isn't there a lamp? I thought there was a lamp in the corner in this room. I could have sworn there was like a lamp right here. Yeah, it's on the floor. Okay, there we go. Let's check temps. 10. Probably not in this room. 8.8. 10. Probably not in this room. We're going to go through into the kitchen. Let's get the door opened. Get the lights on in the kitchen. 9.3. 9.8. Not in the kitchen. This little room right here, off the kitchen, is the other spot where the breaker can be. If it's not upstairs like it was this time, the breaker will be right here on the wall. Those are the two spots that it can spawn in this map. Okay, it's warm pretty much everywhere, so it's going to be one of the last rooms we check, and I hope it's not the room that I think it might be. Ooh, 7.7. Ooh, no, 9.3? This is the living room right here, where this is the room below the bathroom, where the tub is falling through the ceiling and just like pouring water down. Monkey paw? Ah, okay, we found the cursed possession. It's right here. It's the monkey paw. So we could check media. Boom, monkey paw, cursed possession. We get $5 for that. So you can take the monkey paw, and you can make wishes with it. You can make 3 wishes, and the fingers will like crack and like go down each time you make a wish. I'm not gonna mess with that right now. We're gonna leave that there. It'll drain your sanity. I'm pretty sure it drains your sanity. We're gonna turn that off. Now it was 7.7. Was that in here that we were getting cold temps? No, 8.7. 7.1 when I move into here. 5.4. I think it's in here. 6.2. We're gonna check these other rooms real quick too. I'm gonna leave the super spooky room for last. 9.5. Also, finding the bone on this map, huge pain in the butt. Huge, massive pain in the butt. Let's go ahead and use the camera and see if we spot the bone anywhere, because it is just too dark. I might have to go grab a flashlight, honestly. I usually don't use one, because I'm just too cool. Too cool for a flashlight, bro. Let's see. Let's take the temp in here. I'm not seeing a bone in here. There's just so much little like debris and stuff. Ooh, 3.4, 4.6, 2.7, 6.9. I think it's in this bathroom. 4.1. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's right here in this bathroom. Yeah, 1.6. Yeah, and I just saw my breath. But we'll check out the last room. I just tripped the breaker. So if you turn on too many lights, I think it's 8 is the max, it will trip the breaker. Which I just did. So let's go get the breaker turned on. We're building up suspense for the creepy room. Let's get this light turned back on. Wait, let's get... Uh-oh, I can't see. This light turned on. Okay, we'll get some lights on here. I want to drain all of our sanity. Okay, so let's check out this room, and it's the mannequin room. So when the ghost is haunting this room, the mannequins can move. They can also like teleport around the house. Like you'll hear like this like crunching sound behind you, and then you turn around and like one of these mannequins will be like right behind you in some like weird pose. Super creepy. But yeah, we found the ghost room. It's here. 1.5. It might even go freezing temps. Potentially, we're going to drop off our stuff here and go get more stuff. So we found the room. Now we need to start gathering evidence. It's also something that I have to think about how I want to implement in my new game. If I'm going to want to have like a room that the ghost is haunting, or if you could just search any room for evidence. I'm not sure. I'm not sure yet. Because I don't know how I would do that necessarily with my current idea. But yeah, it'll take a lot of playtesting and fiddling with. And again, it doesn't need to be necessarily exactly like Phasmophobia, but you know, I'm obviously heavily inspired by it. Where are you? Are you here? Ooh. Ooh. Where is it? Where is it? It did a ghost event. Okay, we got Spirit Box just then. We got Spirit Box. Oh. EMF 4. We got EMF. Okay, we got spirit box already. EMF. Let's check temps. 2.9. It's not freezing yet. Ooh, door move. Door move. EMF. 2. Could be Yurei. Can't be Yurei. We're not worried about that. Yeah, it's cool. Like, I really like that you could play the game in different ways. As much as I love the no evidence runs and trying to decipher what the ghost is based on its behavior, this is also really fun. Like, because it's not just like constantly hunting you, it actually allows you to like use your equipment and stuff. It's really fun. It's super fun. Let's grab dots. We'll grab UV, I suppose. And like I mentioned earlier, like the media system with the videos and the photos and the audio, really fun. Really fun to try to get evidence with those. Or media. Technically it's not considered evidence, but it's like, you know, media. Let's get this set up. That dots is so much better. Tier 1 dots is a little pin that you turn on and you have to set down, and it just makes this little like cone of dots. Ooh, is that 5? No, 3. And with this one, it's like, ooh, fingerprints. With this one, it's like a, ooh, dots. Oh my god, they're just popping off right now. We got ultraviolet. Oh man. Oh, I missed it. I missed the cruci burn. Okay, that needs to stop. We just got EMF. I'm sorry. We got dots and ultraviolet. It's a phantom. Okay, we need to go get another crucifix because it just burned that one up. Dude, this ghost is going crazy. My sanity must be like in the tank right now for it to be hunting us. Let's see what our sanity is. 47. Okay, it's just low enough to hunt us. I don't have any sanity meds? Oof. That's not great, honestly. Let's see. Media, we need one more photo. What do we need? We need the bone. That's gonna be a pain in the butt. We need a lot of videos. We also need audio. Ooh, getting a perfect game on this one's gonna be tough. We're gonna try, but it's gonna be very tricky. Mainly because I've got one crucifix left. It's a tier 1 crucifix, and I didn't buy any sanity meds. So we can't raise our sanity. So it's probably gonna just be relentlessly trying to hunt us. Yeah, not the best thing ever. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, did I miss it? Is it hunting? Nope, it's not hunting. Ghost event. Did I get any of that? Dude, I got both of those! Let's go! Let's go, bro. Can you walk in front of this motion sensor, please? Oop. Got it. Okay, we need one more picture. We need video, dude. We need 3 videos. I already got door moved, motion sensed. We can maybe get the dots ghost, but it's so hard to get that. We could get salt. We could get it stepping in salt. We need one more recording. It's hunting. This might be the end. Okay, it hunted outside of this room, which I don't like at all. Ooh, it might have moved. It might have moved. It's not as cold. Ooh, where did it go? Is it in this like dining room? Dude, I can't see anything. Is it in this dining room? It sounded like it spawned in here. No, it's not cold in here. Where is it spawning? I don't like this. Is it still in here? It's still in here. Okay, we're gonna grab this stuff. We're gonna move. I need to be able to see. I can't see anything, bro. Okay, this is sketchy as hell. I don't like this. I need sanity meds, dude. This is gonna be so hard. We still have to find the bone. I could get salt video. Let's grab a smudge. We're gonna need that. Let's grab some of that. I guess we'll take this piece of crap tier 1 flashlight. Oh, do we even need the flashlight? Drop it there. We do need this. This is not ideal at all. Please step in the salt. Please step in the salt. Come on, please step in the salt. It's haunting. We could get a video of it hunting. Let's see if we can get it. I don't know where it is. Is it in this room? Where is it? Where is it? There it is. We got it. Run. Ooh, let's go, dude. We got the hunting ghost video. It stepped in salt like a freaking jerk. Where's my camera? Nope, that's not what I want. I want the camera. Let's do this. We need to get salt. Come on, please step in the salt. Please step in the salt, sir. We're playing games with my heart. Step in the salt. Please. Please. Come on. Step in the salt. What a jerk. The salt is so hard to record too. You've got to get it like the second that it happens. It's got such a low window of time for you to actually record it. Or a small window of time. Come on, dude. Oh my god. Oh my god, where is it? It was literally right there. I don't have any smudges. I just smudged. I used my one and only smudge. It's coming this way. I can't see. I'm stuck. I'm dead. No! I got stuck. Damn. We could have left on Phantom and got some money. But, oh, I was stuck in the corner. I went way too far. I was like, how am I stuck? But I wanted to get a perfect run. No, dude.
Welcome back. There's some jobs ready for you.
We still got $216, but... Damn, dude. That was cool, though. I love that map. That map is so fun. So fun. I've only got 165 bucks. I don't even think I can buy sanity meds with that. Can I buy sanity meds? Where are they? Sanity medication. Oh, they're 20 bucks a piece. Cool. Buy 4 of them. Just like that. There you go. There we go, dude. Heck yes. Okay, well, we died. But that was fun. And it was scary. Cool. Okay. I'm going back to no evidence now, but that was very, very fun. That was super, super fun. There's also weekly challenges, which is cool. What is this one? Hide and seek? This ghost wants to play a game. You better hide quick. Correctly find the ghost type and Point Hope. No. Point Hope is the lighthouse map. It's my least favorite map in the game. It's cool aesthetically. It's very creepy. but it's like 7 stories tall or something, and you have to like go up these like flights of stairs, and it's a pain in the butt, especially when the ghost is hunting the top floor of it. It takes forever to get up and down. It's really annoying. It's very thematic and atmospheric though. It's very thematic. But yeah, okay, let's do 0 evidence, 0 standing. It keeps resetting my settings for some reasons, and I have to keep changing some of them. I don't know why it does that. Flashlights off. Ghost, roaming frequency, high. Changing favorite room, high. Event frequency, high. Grace period, 0. Hunt duration, high. Evidence given, 0. Subtime, 0. High rain. Number of hiding places, none. Off. Off. Fuse box starts on. And cursed possessions, none. There we go. Times 10.35. Apply. Tanglewood. My beloved. Here we go. That was cool though. That was really fun. I really need tier 2 crucifixes. This tier 1 crucifix business is nonsense. But yeah, we'll definitely do more of that for sure. It's fun to mix it up, for sure. Okay. Multi-test going on. Boop. Boop. Boops. Something. It's fast. It's really fast. Oh shoot. Holy, it's a Thay or a Moroi. Okay, it's a Thay or a Moroi. Now, I'm going to try this again. It didn't work earlier. Oh, can't try it again. I'm using the dang tier 1 smudge sticks. So I think I'm just going to have to probably guess. Either that or I need a bunch of smudge sticks. Yeah, that's what we need. We need a bunch of smudges. Let's throw this here. Hopefully we make it to the door in time. It's not an Oni, but we already knew that. Okay. So, it's none of these. It's none of these. It's too fast to be any of these. Could be a Mimic. Can't rule out Mimic yet. If during the next hunt, it's like normal speed, it's definitely a Mimic. That was either mimicking a Moroi or a Thay just then. Let's see if we can pull this off. Okay, nice, we made it. Okay. We're gonna have to test for Moroi or Thay to see if it speeds up. 1, 2, 3, 4. It's very fast. Bum 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 bum. That's the footsteps. Tempo. I don't think it was speeding up. I think it's a Thay. Unless we're getting completely played again, it should be a Thay. To be fair, I did get Thay right the time after that, so... Let's see if we can get it here. Okay, fingers crossed, we're going for a Thay. Boom! Let's go, dude. Let's go. 2,500? Yeah, dude. And what was the game time? 3 minutes. We made $1,500 on a 30-minute game, and 2,500 on a 3-minute game. Let's go. Let's go. But again, it's about the experience too. For sure.
Alright, we're here. Take a look at the equipment and prepare us.
That was awesome though. I'm getting better now at identifying Morrowind Thay. Feels good. That's what feels good about this too, about the no evidence runs. It's like, you oops, you really learn and progress. I'm like punching my mic over and over again. You really learn and get better at figuring out what the ghosts are. It's very, very rewarding. Just turned off the breaker. It's not a djinn. The breaker is down in the basement. Not great. It just busted the light in the basement, dude. Is it in the basement? It's hunting. It's coming out of the basement. Oh, baby, it's right there. Normal speed is... Oh, I think this is a poltergeist. Oh, yeah, it's a poltergeist. It's throwing stuff everywhere, dude. Oh, my gosh. It's got an arm. Get smudged. Oh my god. Oh my god. Would the hunt please end? Would the hunt please end? Oh my god. Whoo. That's 100% a poltergeist. It was throwing stuff like every half second all the way across the room. Another easy game. Unless it's a mimicking a poltergeist, of course, but I'm pretty sure we got it. Check this out, dude. Put my hand right there. Pay big bucks for the professionals. What can I say?
Welcome back.
Poltergeist,
This job's
dude.
ready for you.
3,000, dude. 3,100. A minute and 27 seconds. That's so fun. Dude, we're at level 30. We're at level 30, bro. By the way, Ben, thanks for hanging out with me, dude. This is so cool.
Check the equipment and get set up.
For anybody watching the stream back, go check out Upsize Fun, dude. Go check out Upsize Fun's amazing board games. The Crumbling Pyramid, Lost Rubies of the Amazon, Caldwell Manor. You got other ones, dude? Put them all in here. I'm gonna shout them all out. You do the bro surfing too, right? Bro surfing? I want to try that too, by the way. Go check out Upsize Fun, guys, if you happen to be watching this, because I know most of you guys watching this right now are probably coming over from my Game Night YouTube channel. And I know you guys like solo player board games. And most of you probably already know about Ben's games because I've played them a lot on my channel. But if you don't know about them, go show him some love. Check him out. Go to thegamecrafter.com. Go check out his games. Upsize Fun. Amazing games. Extremely, extremely fun. Oop. Got the bone? This ghost sounds kind of slow. It's normal speed. Normal speed. Yeah, I'm kind of surprised. I guess, I mean, it is a Wednesday. You know what I mean? I'm a little surprised there's not more people in the stream, but it's all good. I'd be doing this anyway, even if it was just me sitting here by myself. Plus, people can watch the VOD back. So I appreciate you being here, dude. Okay, it looked like normal blinks, normal speed. It's not a Dan, it's not a Dio. It is not a Hantu, a Moroi. It could be a Myling. I wasn't really paying attention to how loud it was. It's not a Bomber of the Twins. It's not a Phantom or Oni. It was normal blinks. It's not a Revenant or a Thay. It wasn't. It was normal speed. It's not a Poltergeist. It wasn't throwing enough. It stepped in the salt. It's not a Galu or a Wraith. Okay, it's doing that, so it's probably not a Shade. It's definitely not a Shade. It just tried to hunt in the same room as me. We just ruled out like half the ghosts right there with one hunt. So it's going to be a stinking boring ghost. It's going to be a boring ghost. Hopefully it's not a Boreo. Let's grab... grab the camera. We'll test Unreal. Ooh, it's Unreal. Ooh, it's... Set off the alarm. Oh, it's hunting. Oh my goodness. It's hunting. Damn, that was quite a throw. Is that for yokai? It's not a yokai. Let's look for shapeshift for Obake. shape-shifting. We're gonna smudge it. Still coming this way. If you could not, that would be amazing for me. We're gonna start a timer. We're gonna go turn off this freaking car alarm. Oh my god. That's for mayor real quick. No? No problem, this is a perfect storm. Wife and kids are off all week from the snow and spending the night at her sister's. Nice, dude, cool. Hell yeah. Get to come hang out, watch some ghost hunting. Okay, please get out of my kitchen. No, stop. You can get out of my kitchen. Okay, let's put this firelight here. I'm gonna leave this. We're gonna go grab some more stuff. We got a timer started. We're about 40 seconds into the smudge timer. Yeah, I figured, you know, I do this a lot in my free time, and I used to stream games on Twitch, but I figured, you know what, it would be really fun to stream games for you guys. So yeah, the idea just kind of popped up. I was like, you know what, I should stream video games. But then I didn't want to put it on my main game night channel because, you know, it's just dedicated to board games. I don't want there to be any, I don't want it to sort of like dilute the brand. So I figured I would keep the same branding with the game night stuff, but it's game night gaming, and then just make a separate channel. So that way if people want to come watch the streams, you know, we've got a separate channel to do that on, and then it keeps my board game stuff separate. Okay, it spawns before 3 minutes. It's not a spirit. It's not a Raiju. It's not speeding up near the EMF detector. Are you a Polty? No, it's definitely not a poltergeist. I'm gonna smudge it again here. Get another timer going. Okay, it's not a spirit. It's not a yokai. It's not a Raiju. I think it's spawning in the garage. So this is a little sketchy, but I'm gonna attempt this. Is it doing an event right now? Yeah, it's doing an event. I think it's in the garage. So we're gonna set this up here. I'm gonna set that there. Grab a couple things. Thank you for the shout out. Bro surfing, that's mine. Okay, I thought so. You have another game from your past? Hydro Soakers. They made it all the way to Hasbro, but they decided to pass. What? Dang, dude, that's crazy. That's cool. I mean, it's, you know, it's not cool if they pass on it, obviously, but that's still really cool that it made it that far. Their loss, dude. Their loss. Let's grab this so that we can check temps. I think that's about it. I guess we can grab a couple more candles. Yeah, we'll grab another candle. 1:07. Try to get in here as fast as I can. Could be a demon. Could potentially be a demon. Got some temps going on. What do we got in here? 21. 20. Please be in here. It is. It's definitely in here. Okay. Let's set up another. Okay, blew out this candle. That's one candle blowout. If it blows out on the third candle blowout, it'll burn that crucifix if it's an Onryo. Yeah, that's great for you and stuff. If you can go away now, thank you. Can you blow out these candles? That'd be fantastic for me. Ooh, I need smudges. Oh, okay, I got one. Got one. You having a party in here? They're trying to have a rave up in here. Blow out this candle. Make a wish. It's at 2 minutes. I don't think it's a demon. We're going to reset the smudge timer. I don't think it's myling, but it's hard for me to hear with these headphones hanging halfway out of my ears. Pretty sure it's not Obake. It wasn't shape-shifting. I don't think it's... It could be Banshee. It could have roamed to me. I feel like it's not roaming to me consistently. It still could be Banshee. I don't think... That's pretty annoying. I don't think it's a mimic, but I'm not 100%, but I don't think it is. If I could touch a door to rule out Yurei, that would be awesome. Please touch one of those doors. It's not blowing out the candles. which is a little sketchy. I'm gonna move one to this side. Oh, it just blew one out. That's a little sus. It might be an Onryo. I kind of hope it is. I feel like I haven't had an Onryo in several days. It just spawned. It's literally right there. It's not an Onryo, I don't think. Okay. 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 Holy. Come on. Nope. Do shapeshifts for me. Be an Obake. I really like Obakes. They're super cool. No? Okay. I guess you don't want to be super cool. Where did it spawn? It spawned like... Ooh, here we go. Here we go. Third blowout. It did not burn the crucifix. It's not an Onryo. Ooh, it just touched that door. Ooh, it closed it all the way? I think it's a Yurei. It just spawned. I think it's a Yurei. Okay, it's not Onryo. Ooh, we could test for Jin. Jins will speed up when they're 3 meters away. Or further. When they see you, they'll speed up. Oh crap, I got too close! Is it a Myling? I couldn't even hear it coming. Dude, Mylings are like the bane of my existence while I'm screaming, because I have my headphones hanging halfway out of my ears and they're already quiet, so I can't hear them coming. It was either a Yurei that did a Yurei door touch, or it's a Myling that I couldn't hear. Or it's a demon, and I just don't know what I'm talking about. What? I smudged twice and it didn't hunt between a minute and a minute and a half. So that's what I'm saying. You have to do it like at least twice, and then it still might not do the demon ability. I can't believe that was a demon. I can't... And that's what I'm talking about. Like I was mentioning earlier, sometimes the ghost will do things that only a particular ghost can do. It touched that locker door and closed it slowly all the way. Only a Yurei can do that. But it's not a Yurei. It doesn't make any sense. Unless it slammed it and I just didn't see it. To be fair, I didn't actually see it. I'm assuming it closed it slowly. So maybe it was that. I don't know. Hard to tell. Either way, we just got destroyed by a demon. And we got a whopping $25. Let's run it back. Let's run it back. Can't win them all. You got to get humbled. It'd be boring and too easy if you could win them all. Okay. Let's try this again. I can't believe that, dude. I ran 2 smudge timers too. After the second one, it was like past 2 minutes and it wasn't hunting. I was like, oh, it's not a demon. So it's definitely not a demon. Hunted after a minute and a half on the first hunt. It's hunting after 2 minutes on the second hunt. Probably not a demon. Oh, hi. Can I help you with something? Can you get out of my kitchen? Yeah, get out of my kitchen. This right here. That over there. That over there. Please leave the kitchen and don't burn the crucifix. Hey, Bubba. You laying in your little bed, pal? Yeah, please lie down there. I really want you to. I'll put that down there for you. Okay, here he comes. Not a yokai. Sounds kind of quiet. Normal blinks. It's not a poltergeist. It's not an Oni. It's not a phantom. Felt like a slam. Yeah, it might have been that. I think it slammed that door. That locker door. Okay, it's not a Dan, not a Banshee, it's not a Dio. We can rule out some stuff. It's not a Galu, it's not an Oni. It's doing the Mistball events. We already knew that though because it had normal blinks. And Oni will, it'll be more visible, unlike the Phantom, which is less visible. Oh, something already? Demon? So ghosts have to wait 25 seconds between hunts, I believe. But a demon has to wait 20 seconds? It's either that or it's after it burns a crucifix. But this one's hunting already. It's not a Myling, it's not a Bombo. This one's not a Rev, it's not a Thay, it's not a Hantu. It's not a wraith that stepped in salt. It's not a yokai. It came to me when I did this, which will probably come to me again. Yes, it's coming straight to me. It's not a poltergeist. It's not throwing enough. Probably not a shade because it did a ghost event in the room with me, but I'm not 100% certain. I don't think it's Obake because it's not shape-shifting, but I have been fooled before. Ooh, the bone. Pick up the jawbone off the floor. I think it's spawning in the garage here. Do I just see my breath? Oh, well, it just did that, so it's definitely in here. We need to get the hell out of here before it spawns on me and kills me. Another boring ghost. Potentially. Maybe Jinn? We could test for Jinn, see if it speeds up when it sees me. I don't think it's a mimic. It's been the same speed each hunt, even though it's only been a couple hunts. Could still be a mimic, to be fair. See, venting in this room, which I'm not crazy about. It might spawn right there. So let's hang out by the crucifix, just to be on the safe side. Okay, it's not a shade. We need to go get another crucifix now. I think I'm also going to grab a thermometer. We can check temps. If it changes ghost rooms, it's not a Goryo. Goryo can't change ghost rooms. Which would be great to rule out because, again, the Goryo, you just rule that out. Or you rule it in by ruling out every other ghost. Let's get another crucifix down. Okay, it's spawning in the garage again. We're gonna test for Jinn. I think it did just speed up when it saw me. We're gonna test that one more time, but I'm pretty sure it just sped up. I'll throw my electronic down, see if it speeds up near it. Okay, I got more smudges. Might be Jinn. It looked like it sped up when it saw me. It's still in the garage, though. It could just be... Oh, I also forgot to start a smudge timer. Whoops. It could just be a freaking Goryo, unfortunately. Maybe. We're gonna put this here. Grab this smudge. It made a mess in here, dude. Kidding me? Who's gonna clean this? Let's get Chip. Chip will help us out. Let's put him right here. Okay, we gotta wait a minute here. Ooh, it's touching a door. It's another one of those situations like last run. Don't know about that, dude. Okay. Okay, here we go. Okay, it's not fast near the electronic. It's not a Raiju. That was not 3 minutes, so it's not a spirit. This is not a mimic either, I don't think. I'm not seeing any shape-shifting. Which I feel like we would have seen by now if it was Obake. But it could just be being stubborn and not using its ability. Probably not the case, though. It's probably just not Obake. Could Onryo test again? Oof. I guess I should probably go do that now if I'm gonna do it. And this is what I mean when I say boring ghost. It's not technically boring. It's just harder to identify. You have to rule out a lot of other ghosts first before you can rule this one. You know, these in, like Mare, Ure, Goryo, Banshee. They're just sort of annoying to identify. But also at the same time, they're kind of not boring in a way because they're harder to identify. We're gonna put this here. Unfortunately, it barely covers the freaking room. That there. Keep testing for Yurei. Grab this. Please don't spawn on top of me. Please don't spawn on top of me. Yep, we get it. You're not an Oni. That's fantastic. Good for you. Congratulations. Okay. It still could be a Jinn. It has not turned off the breaker. It just used the crucifix. Yeah, and there's candles in the room. Rip, there goes our last crucifix. You know what? I'm going to go Jinn and leave. If it's not Jinn, it is what it is, but I'm pretty sure. Maybe we can do one more hunt and see if it speeds up. Instantly? It'll speed up like instantly when it sees us. That is not cool. I don't like that it's in here with us. Because it could literally spawn right on top of us. Oof. Ooh, it just turned the light on? Wait, what did it just do? Did it turn the light on or off? Is it hunting? No. Please don't spawn on top of me. Should probably hide in here. Oh my god, it's right there. Where is it? Oh, it's in there. It was in the garage. Smudged it. Start a timer. Please go away. Please go away. Please go away. No. Oh my gosh. Choo. Okay. I got a smudge timer going. I'm going to go in here. I'm going to hope that it doesn't spawn right on top of me. And we're going to test for a Jinn one last time. I think it might be a Jinn. I think it might be a Jinn. It's not touching doors for me to check for Yurei, which is driving me nuts. I don't think it's turned a light on. It could also just be a freaking Goryo. It has not changed ghost rooms. It might be a Goryo again. It's not Onryo. It's not Obake. It's not shapeshifting. I'm leaning toward Jinn because I think it sped up when it saw me earlier. Like, it'll speed up and then it'll slow down. Like, it'll speed up initially when it first sees you, and then once it gets to a certain distance away from you, it starts slowing down again, if it's a Jinn. That's not good. That's not good. It's literally a venting right near me. What the hell is this thing? I'm kind of sketched. I don't think it's a demon. It's not hunting. Oh, I mean, I did get fooled last time, but it's not hunting before a minute and a half. Here we go. It's not a Jinn. I don't think it's a Jinn. I don't have any more smudge sticks. So we just gotta hope it doesn't kill me right here. I think I'm just gonna go Goryo. I don't know. See, again, dude, Goryo, Mare, Yurei, super annoying. Super annoying to figure out. We could do it, it just takes some time. I think I'm just gonna go Goryo and leave because it hasn't left its ghost room. Let's just double check. 4 degrees in here. Yeah, it's still in the same room. It's been I'm pretty sure it's been in the garage the entire time. We're gonna go with Goryo and leave. And if it's a Jinn and it was speeding up just then, well, it is what it is. I feel like it's pretty obvious though when it does it. And it did seem like it sped up a little bit. I'm gonna kick myself if that was Jinn, but I'll know what to look for even more closely now. It was a Yurei. Okay, so we just didn't see any doors moved. I heard one in the house close all the way, but I wasn't able to see it to see if it did the Yurei ability. It probably did, but I couldn't see it. Okay, we're getting dunked on now. We're getting dunked on. We gotta turn it around. I want to get a Deogen. It's my favorite ghost. And you'll see why if we get it. I really hope we get it. Let's manifest it into existence. It's gonna feel amazing when we get this Deogen. Oh god, it's hunting. It's not a Deogen. Can already tell by the speed. What is it? Oh my god! I'm dead. It's a Myling. Either it's a Myling or my headphones suck. I couldn't see it. It was pitch black. I think next time I stream, I might have to like change headphones or something. Because a massive part of this game is using sound. Yeah, and it wasn't even a Myling, it was a Yuri again. Yeah, I might have to switch headphones next time. I need headphones that have a mic on it that I can hear myself talking through the headphones so that I'm not having to shout. You know, it's like when you put headphones on, you can't hear how loud you're talking. Because I know I keep like mentioning that, but having them hanging halfway out of my ears is like no good when you need to hear in the game. Like I didn't even hear that the ghost was right next to me. Let me turn it up a smidge, maybe that'll help, maybe. Oh my god, dude. Oh my god. These ghosts are crazy. Oh, it's an event. Jeez. What the hell's going on, dude? This got completely wiped. I'm leaving. I'm leaving. I don't even care. I don't even care what it is. If it's gonna hunt me in the kitchen and not let me play, I'm leaving. If we're gonna roll a 1 every game, no, we're not doing it. I'm just gonna guess Wraith because it didn't step in the salt. I don't know. I'm not playing that game. There's 11 rooms in the house. Go in one of the other ones.
Welcome back. I've got
My
some jobs
goodness.
ready for you.
It's brutal.
Alright,
It's like rolling a 1 on a D11. Multiple times. Okay, here we go. Let's try it again. Let's try it again. I was literally about to say, oh wow, it didn't start hunting immediately, and then it started hunting. And it's right there in the kill. Dude, what is happening? What is happening right now? It's not Wraith, it's stuff in the salt. Demon? I don't know. I don't know what's happening, dude. We're getting incredibly unlucky right now. I just had it on day and changed it because it wasn't fast. This game makes no sense sometimes. I love this game, but my god, it makes no sense sometimes. I put it on Thay because I was like, oh, it hunted really early. It's very aggressive, like a Thay. And then immediately thought, oh, but it had normal footsteps. Which a Thay doesn't have. It runs fast. It doesn't make any sense. Doesn't make any sense. We're gonna go back in. I like when I like to be able to learn from my mistakes. And be like, oh, okay. Like that's what happened. Like with the Yurei thing earlier. With the door slam in the garage. I was like, oh, okay, it must have like slammed it but didn't close it slowly. But with that, there's nothing to learn from it. It did something that it literally can't do. So it's like, what's there to learn from it? It's just like the game being buggy and jank. That's okay. We're gonna get it. Man, I was on a roll earlier, dude. I was on a roll earlier. Now the game is spawning the ghost down my throat as soon as I step in the house. Okay, it's normal speed. Oh my god, it's on the floor. It's crawling on the floor. Dude, these headphones suck. These headphones are trash. I saw it out the corner of my eye. Are you a Galu? You only stepped in 1 salt. Okay. Here, okay. Here's going to be another example. So the Galu, when it steps in salt, it can't immediately step in salt again. Only one of those piles of salt was disturbed, meaning only a Galu can do that. So I'm going to go Galu, and if it's not Galu, this game does not make any sense. Unless it's a mimic mimicking a Galu. But just based off of that, by the coding in the game, it has to be a Galu. And the game doesn't make any sense. It's just like buggy sometimes. Like, it just doesn't make any sense. That's the one thing that I don't like. It's like, again, it's like I like to learn from my mistakes, but it just did a thing that only a Galu can do, and it wasn't a Galu, it was an Onryo. And Onryo can't do that. It can't step in one salt and not the other one. It has to step in it. Doesn't make any sense. Literally doesn't make any sense. We're getting dunked on by terrible luck right now. Horrible luck in these past like 4 runs. Yeah, let's go again. Very frustrating because I want to learn and get better, but it's kind of hard to when the game breaks its own rules. Okay, let's go again. Can we play the game now? Can we actually, like, you know, play the game? Can that happen? Like, not spawn the ghost down my throat when I step into the house, or make it do stuff that it can't do? That'd be nice. Let's see. Let's see. And I've had that happen several times. It's like a bug or something. It's like, I don't know. I don't get it. I don't get it. I literally do not get it. Let's check for mayor. Oh, it's hunting. Normal speed. I need to put my headphones in so I can actually hear. I'm just gonna try not to yell. Oh, this is so much better. I can actually hear now. Normal speed. It's a girl ghost, so it's probably gonna be freaking crawling. Yep. Super annoying. It looks like... Ooh, is it an Oni? Might be an Oni. It was very visible. Dude, again, it only stepped in one salt. There it goes, it stepped in the other. I don't understand. It's not a shade. I don't understand what's going on, bro. It's not a Rev, it's not a Hantu, it's not a Roy, it's not a Myling. I don't think it's a Bomber or the Twins. It's not a Phantom. Just touch this door. What door did it just touch? This one? It's not a Yurei. That's very annoying that it's spawning in here. What's the key that I grabbed from the bowl for? It's for the van in the garage. The ghost can interact with the van like it did a couple times earlier, and it sets off the car alarm. And you have to have the key to be able to turn the car alarm off. That's literally all it does. So I just instinctively just automatically grab it every time. So that way if it does that, if it interacts with the van, I can go turn off the car alarm because it's super annoying. Just hear the whole time you're trying to like listen to the footsteps and stuff. Please do not spawn in the kitchen again. Ooh, it teleported the bear from the kids' room all the way over here. That's insane. I'm not sure where it's spawning. It's not in the kitchen. It's not a poltergeist. Let's throw this down, test for a Raiju. Yeah, that last game, I don't know. I don't understand unless I'm misunderstanding how that works. Did we rule out anything else? I don't think so. Probably not Obake, it didn't shapeshift, but it still could. Check for Raiju. It's also always scary checking for yokai with this particular ghost model, especially when it's crawling, because you want to keep your radio on to see if it'll come toward you. But then if it comes toward you, you can't see it over the counter, so you don't know if it's going to come from this way or that way. It's in the kitchen. It's a venting in the kitchen. I'm going to go Banshee and leave because it's stalking me. Banshee, Wraith, and Phantom are the 3 ghosts that can stalk you. There's a high chance that that's not what it is, and it just happens to be wandering into the kitchen with me, but considering it's the little kid ghost and it's crawling on the ground, it's very hard to see. I don't want to mess with this. We're just going to leave and not die again. If we get it wrong, it's all good. At least we didn't die. It's a Banshee. It was stalking me.
I've got some jobs ready for you.
$2,500. Let's go. Get completely destroyed. Get freaking destroyed, bro. That's a tough one to get, too. Banshee is a tough one to get. That's a good comeback after getting dunked on like 5 rounds in a row. Let's go again. Okay, set up in the kitchen again. Dude, are you serious? Normal blinks, normal speed? Not a poltergeist? I don't think. I'm gonna smudge it. Start a timer. Holy. Can this hunt end? My goodness. I don't think it's a polty. We're gonna go grab more stuff. Did chuck that plate really far. I heard that door open, but I don't know which one actually opened, so I didn't get to see it. So I'm not sure about your A. It didn't burn the crucifix, did it? No. So we can grab... Let's grab a candle to check for Onryo. It was normal speed, it was normal blinks. Do we keep getting boring ghosts, man? Or like tough ones to identify at least. It just turned off the breaker, it's not a djinn. It's not in the garage. It's not in the laundry room. It's not in the living room. It's not in the kitchen. It's not in the dining room. Okay, it stepped in both the salt. It's not a Dan. It's not a Dio. It's not a Galu or Wraith. It stepped in salt. It's not a Hantu. It's not a Djinn. Turn off the breaker. It's not Moroi or Thay. It wasn't super fast. Don't believe it's a Myling. I could hear it. I don't think it's Obamba or the twins. It was normal speed. It's not an Oni or Phantom. It had normal blinks. It's not a Revenant. It wasn't Revenant speed. I don't think it's a poltergeist. We're gonna test for poltergeist again. It did throw quite a bit, but it didn't look quite like the absolutely ballistic, frantic, chaotic, non-stop throwing of a poltergeist, but let's try again. That's why I like to put it all the stuff in one big pile. It's a lot easier to see how much it's throwing. It's not a spirit. It's not a yokai. Oh, maybe it is. Maybe it is a poltergeist. Ooh. I think it is. Oh, it just cleared the entire counter. It's probably a poltergeist. Okay, I'm glad I retested for that. If that's not a poltergeist, that's the most poltergeist, not poltergeist I've ever seen in my life. Burn one for the homies. Boom. I took my hand off too. Don't need it. Don't need it anymore. Only need one. Poltergeist? Poltergeist. Let's freaking go. I'm glad I double checked that. Sound sensor, completely useless trash, and tier 2 paramic. I guess we'll go ahead and buy the... Let's buy this tier 2 flashlight. For when we do evidence runs, we'll buy this. And I'm not buying that piece of crap. Let's put that on. that on. Bloop. Bloop. And bloop. Bloop. And bloop. And here we go. Here we go. Okay, cool. We're back on a little bit of a win streak here. That Banshee comeback, that was sick. Okay. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Nope. Nope. Is it a Dio? It's a freaking Deogen. Oh my god. That's my favorite ghost. Come on down. Yes, let's go, dude. A Dio is my favorite ghost. So you're probably a little confused right now. A Deogen, favorite, dude. Favorite. Maybe it doesn't immediately step into another sub pile. No, because I've seen it like a billion times. Like 99 out of 100 times it'll step in both salts, like one right after the next. So I don't know. I don't know. I think the game is just jank. At least that part of it, the salt. So, okay. We got a Deogen here. A Deogen will be extremely fast. The further you are away from it, the faster it is. And then the closer it gets to you, it gets like comically slow. But the thing about a Deogen is that you can't hide from it. It always knows where you are, even when you're in a hiding spot. It'll always go straight to you. So I knew it was a Dio because I was hiding, but its footsteps got so slow, so I immediately smudged because it would have killed me. It would have went in the closet with me and killed me. Immediately smudged, ran past it, and then yeah, I already knew at that point it was a Dio. And then once the smudge wore off, it was like boom, 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 like super fast running to get to me, and then it slowed down as it got to me. It's my favorite ghost. Such a cool ghost, and it's so easy to identify. Very fun ghost. It's like Deogens are like noob destroyers. Like if you're new to the game, because most people get scared and they go run in a hiding spot when the hunt starts. But Deogens, they'll come straight to you. They'll find you no matter where you're hiding. But when you get a little bit more experience and you learn how to like loop the ghost around, you know, around stuff like I'm doing in the kitchen around the island, Deogens suddenly become incredibly easy. Because they'll never be able to catch you. As long as you're moving, they just can't catch you. They get unbelievably slow. I love a Dio. We finally got one. Let's go. We're on a win streak now. What, three or four, I think? We'll take it. Set up for a poltergeist. There we go. Okay, we got this pile set up. Come do the freaking dishes, bro. Oh, here comes. Okay. Normal blinks. Stepped in both the salt. It's not a poltergeist. Interesting. I didn't really get a good... I didn't hear the speed too well. It's definitely not a Dayan or a Deogen. Know that for sure. I don't think it's a Hantu. I think it was speeding up just then. It's not Moroi or Thay. It's not a Revenant. I don't think it's a Myling. I could hear it just fine. It's not a Phantom or an Oni. It had normal blinks. Definitely not a poltergeist. It's not throwing nearly enough. It's not a Wraith or a Galu. It stepped in salt. I don't think it's a yokai because I used my radio and it came to me. But I'm not sure if it just happened to come into the kitchen on its own volition or if it came because I was using the radio. Because at first I was using the radio and it wasn't coming toward me. So we'll test that again. If I can get a Mare light switch flick. That would be sick. I don't think we've had a mare yet. No, we did have one mare earlier. I think I guessed the mimic when I left immediately, and it was a mare. Normal speed. That's for yokai. It's not a yokai. She doubled back when I used the radio. She's speeding up. It's not a Hantu. Smudge it. Start a timer. Check for spirit and demon. Let's go grab some more stuff. Hey, it's cool. She's not hunting in the kitchen, so we actually get to play the game, which is nice. It's so frustrating when they hunt in the kitchen. It's like, I need to be in here, dude. Like, leave me alone. Especially with tier 1 crucifix. It's so annoying. Okay, we're gonna check for Onryo and Raiju, and we're actively checking for demon and spirit at the moment with a smudge timer. So we'll see if it hunts. Okay, it's doing a ghost event. I don't care about that. And I want these doors open to check for Ure. Thank you very much. Coming up in 45 seconds. Nothing there. Let's get a candle. You know what? We're going to need to find the ghost room before I check for Onryo. 20 in here. 22. I think it's coming from over there in the front of the house. You have got to be kidding me. It's not a shade. It's doing the Ring Around the Roni singing event. I'm going to throw this here. If it starts hunting, it's a demon. We got 10 seconds till a minute and a half. That'd be kind of cool if it just starts hunting now. Through a plate. Looking like it's not going to do the demon ability. It doesn't mean it's not a demon, because we did get fooled a few games ago. We checked 2 hunts, hunted after a minute and a half, and then hunted after like 2 minutes. And again, a demon can hunt, or every ghost in the game has to wait a minute and a half before it can hunt after a smudge, except for the spirit, which has to wait 3 minutes. A demon can hunt between a minute. It can start hunting at a minute. Dude, it's eventing like right near me, which is not cool. It might burn this crucifix. It's not a spirit. I gotta go get another crucifix. We're gonna leave this here. It's pretty annoying. Let's check for temps. 17. I gotta hustle. 21. 21. I gotta really hustle. Check the kids' room. 22. Where the hell is this guy? Where is this freaking ghost? Also, your sprint in this game runs out like ridiculously fast. It's kind of an issue. I'm gonna grab this. I think it might be in this bedroom. I think it might be in that bedroom. I want to get the thermometer, but it's kind of sketchy. If I was smart, I would wait, but I'm going to go for it. Ooh, 11.5 in the living room? It's not a Raiju. I'm pretty sure it's not Obake. It hasn't shapeshifted a single time. Oh man, it's doubling back. We're gonna check Demon again. Smudged it. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay. Start this timer. Okay, this gives us at least a minute to go check. Let's grab this. Oops, what do I have on me? Okay, let's grab this. Let's check the temps in this room. Oh yeah, it's in the living room, I think. It's 22 in here. It's 9.6. Okay, so it's in here. Tier 1 crucifix for this is not great at all. It barely covers the room. Like if you see when I put the crucifix down, it has this like white, see that like white circle that's moving around up above? That's the range of the crucifix. It's very small for the tier 1. So even though it's hunting, or it's haunting this room, it could that white line was like going like right here. So if it spawns over here outside of it, it could technically still spawn in this room. Tier 1 crucifix is so bad. So bad. The tier 3 crucifix has like a giant, like a massive circle around it. It's really good. Okay, I've got one smudge on me at least. Got a few matches left. Got plenty of matches in the van though. We're at 1 minute and 13 seconds. We already know it's not a spirit. We're basically just testing for a demon. We know it's not a yokai. It's not Obake. It's not shapeshifting. It's not Obamba or the twins. It's been normal speed, which means it's also probably not a mimic. It's not Raiju. It didn't speed up near the... Ooh. That was 1.5 minutes. I don't think it's demon. It also spawned in a different room. It's in the garage now. I don't think it's a banshee. Let's test for Jinn. Oh, it's a Jinn. It's a Jinn. She just sped up when she saw me. Nice. Hell yeah. Okay, let's go. Let's get the hell out of here, dude. Hell yeah. Woo! It was starting to get down to the doo-doo ghost again right there. We just had like Mare, Goryo, Yurei. Yeah, with Goryo, Mare, Yurei, Demon, and Jinn left. It's always Goryo, Mare, and Yurei, I swear, dude. Come on. Jinn? Jinn, let's go. Yeah, it sped up like crazy when it saw me from 3 meters or more away. Dude, there we go. Was that like 4 or 5 in a row? Tier 2 crucifix, dude. Let's go. Also tier 2 tripod and tier 3 flashlight and stuff. Who freaking cares? There's this tier 3 tripod. Who cares? Tier 2 crucifix, dude. Oh, we're buying that immediately, bro. $4,000? Give it to me, baby. Tripod? Who cares? What else did we get? Tier 3 flashlight? We'll buy it. We're not going to use it for this, but we might use that when we do evidence runs, like professional runs. There we go. Flashlights. Which is funny that's called professional, because there's harder difficulties like what we're playing right now. Let's turn on that tier 2 crucifix. Dude, this is going to make a world of difference. A world of difference. We just went from having a circle like this big to like this big, and instead of it burning once for a hunt, we get 2 burns out of it. Amazing. Amazing. Give me that thing. Chicken wing. Oh yeah, dude, look at it, bro. And there's a tier above this. There's tier 3. But, oh man, what a relief. This is so good. Oh, it's moving a door. It's in the front of the house. It's in the front of the house. I need to get this light on immediately. Next huge upgrade, tier 2 salt. Tier 1 salt, it's so annoying. It just makes this little tiny circle pile. The tier 2 salt, it makes like a big oblong thing that like fills up like this entire space right here. It's so much better. So that way the ghost can't walk around it. Also, tier 2 incense. It's going to be a massive upgrade because it makes the ghost slow down when you smudge it. Very useful for telling if it's a Moroi versus a Thay as well, because a Moroi will slow down for 7.5 seconds when it's smudged, as opposed to 5 seconds like every other ghost. It's slow. This ghost is slow. I think it's Obambo or the twins. Or it's a Hantu moving around in the warmth. Ooh. Okay, it was slow just then. We got to keep that in mind. If it's a little fast on this next hunt, it's twins. So we got to listen out for that. It could be Obambo. Or if it's a little fast on this next hunt, or it could be a mimic too. If it's a little fast on the next hunt, it technically could be Obambo. If it's slow again, twins, unless it's a Hantu that's moving around in warm rooms rather than the cold room where it's haunting. It's fast. So this could be, it's a little fast. This could be Obambo or the twins. It's not a Hantu. I don't think it's a mimic. It's some male ghost. Okay, so it's going to have a normal sized ghost model that we can see over the counters. Only the female ghosts have the ones that crawl on the ground. Or like the little kid ghost that's short. Normal line of sight speed up, obviously. So it went slow to fast. We're going to let it hunt a couple more times. Again, Obambo will change its speed from slow to fast every 2 minutes. The twins have a 50-50 chance to either be a little bit slow or a little bit fast. So, Obambo, wait, it's fast again. I think it's the twins. I think. We'll see if it slows down mid-hunt. That would be Obambo changing states. It's not slowing down. I think I'm going to go Obambo. Or, I'm sorry, I think I'm going to go twins. I keep getting them mixed up. I think I'm gonna go twins. Obambo changes states every couple minutes. That wasn't 2 minutes though, so we could get wrecked right here. But I'm gonna go for it. My hunch is telling me it's the twins, and let's see if I keep up my streak that I've had over the past like 4 days of losing every 50-50. It's either Obambo or the twins. Twins? The streak is broken. Let's go.
I've got some jobs ready for you.
2,000 bucks. We're at level 35, dude. We're cruising. Once we get to 100. We could prestige again. And you don't have to prestige when you get to 100. You can just keep leveling up way past 100. But I like the prestige. You get a new badge, you get like a new little... Or you get like a new card. And you get like a new little badge and stuff. The little circle badge things. When you prestige. So every time I hit 100, it's prestige right away. The only downside is... It puts you back to level 1, and then it wipes all your money out, and you go all the way back to tier 1 gear. Which is brutal. It's like just when you start getting used to having tier 3 gear, it's like you're ready to prestige, and then you go all the way back to the tier 1 garbage. And it's in the dining room. So I'm actually going to put this a little further away so that we don't prevent it from hunting, and it's hunting anyway. Well, this is going to suck, unfortunately. It's not a shade. Oof, yeah, this is going to kind of be a pain. Okay, we're going to set up right here. I'm going to set up right there. Let's get the salt going. Okay, the doors are set up. Where's the fuse box? Okay, fuse box is here in case we need to turn it back on. We're going to hide. And again, that's the power of the tier 2 Cruci, dude. We get two uses out of it. So you can see it's kind of like half of it's missing, but we still got the other half, so we're good. Okay, it's hunting. Let's listen. Myling? It was very quiet. I can't tell if it was quiet because it was in the basement or if it was quiet because it's a Myling. Again, it's stepped in 1 salt. Well, we know it's not a wraith. Is it a... I don't know, dude. The salt is confusing me. It really is. It's confusing the hell out of me. Okay, wait for this hunt. It sounded normal speed though. It's a male ghost. Dude, Raymond Kraft. I don't think it's a Mylan. It's not Maroi. It's not Pontu. It's not a Bomba or the Twins. It's not a Revenant or a Thay. Okay. I'm gonna grab some more stuff. I'm gonna leave that little spot set up right there. I'm gonna grab the other crucifix. We might be able to get back into the kitchen. It might have changed ghost rooms, potentially. We're going to bring the thermometer, too, to check temps. We're going to have to be quick about it. We're only going to have about 12 to 15 seconds once we get in the house here. 21. Let's get this crucifix down just in case. Let's see. 22. It's not in the kitchen. Is it here? It's not here either. Okay, it's not here anymore. Undisturbed salt pile. It's hunting. I think it's coming from the garage. Or from the basement, rather. It is. Okay, go to the basement. Normal blinks. It's very quiet. I think it's a Mylan. Is it? It sounds really quiet. Not a poltergeist. Smudge it. Let me start this timer. I'm actually a little confused. I don't think it's a Galu unless I'm getting played like a fiddle. We need more smudgies. It's not an Oni, a Phantom, or a Poltergeist. I don't think it's Obake because it wasn't shape-shifting. I also don't think it's a Raiju because it didn't get... Or I know it's not a Raiju. It didn't get fast near our thermometer. I guess we can check for Hanryo, but we need to find the ghost room. I'm also pretty sure it changed rooms, so I don't think it's a Goryo. We need to find where it's spawning. I think it's spawning in the basement. I gotta be fast too, because if it's a demon, it could spawn. Okay. I'm gonna put this here. I need to get to this crucifix really quick. I'm actually gonna grab both of them. Throw one down. Grab this. Grab... Oh, I can't. Okay. Grab this. Oh, I've already got a smudge. We'll put that there. We need this other crucifix. I threw it on the stairs. Where is it? Uh-oh, where'd it go? There it is. Let's get it, like... here? That ought to be good. Let's double check. Yeah, it's definitely here. We'll see if it blows out this candle. We're at 1:50 on the smudge timer. So, demon, we can't rule out demon entirely yet, as we learned earlier. Could still be a spirit, potentially. I'm gonna go ahead and call it now. I'm gonna circle spirit. Strip the breaker, which is in the garage. It didn't trip the breaker, it just turned the light off in the garage. Duh, the other lights are still on in here. Let's grab this. I'll leave the thermometer here. Ooh. Did it just spawn? Is that a ghost event? Yeah. I think this is a spirit. I think this is a spirit. 250, and it's eventing a lot. That's another thing. When you smudge spirits, they tend to do a lot of ghost events. They get really active. Granted, it really only did like one event right there, other than turn the light out. We're at 3 minutes. I'm thinking it's a spirit. I'm going to smudge it one more time. We're going to do one more timer. It's probably about to burn up one of these crucifixes. You know what? We're going to take this one with us. Set this here. I'm not going to risk going down. Yeah, this is really feeling like a spirit. It's been almost 4 minutes. 3 minutes and 40 seconds. It's hunting. It hunted outside of the range of that other crucifix too, like a jerk. Let him get a peek at us. Okay. Okay, he's in the garage. Okay. I'm gonna go grab that other cruci. I should have smudged him right there. I don't know why I didn't. I spaced. We're gonna let him hunt one more time, and then I'm gonna smudge him. I was meant to smudge him right there, and I just completely spaced out and didn't do it. We'll just put this one here, just in case he tries to spawn in this room, in the dining room. And we wait. Oh. 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 Like a little ramp. Okay, here he comes. What's up, dude? What's up? What's up, dude? There we go, smudge him. Start this timer. We're gonna grab this, and we're gonna go chill by the front door. And when we hit like 2 minutes and 50-ish seconds, we're gonna peace out. And now we wait. And now we wait. 30 seconds. Okay. I really hope that this is a spirit and not just some other ghost that just happened to wait three and a half minutes before it hunted. It's probably not the case. It probably is a spirit. We should have this one pretty easy. We're at 1.5 minutes. You've got to be kidding me. You gotta be kidding me, dude. I would have sworn it was a spirit. I would have sworn. It's not. Is this a mimic? That's very annoying. What? I think this will be my last game for the night, by the way. I'm very confused now. I'm very confused now. Is this a demon? Is this like the most spirit demon that's ever existed? Why did it just get dark in the room? I can't see where it is. What? Dude, is it a mimic? Bro, wait. Wait. Hold the phone. No, because I feel like it would have mimicked a ghost that's a different speed than normal speed. It's been normal speed the entire time. I'm gonna check for ghost orbs for mimic, but I'm super confused. Okay, well, it's not a djinn. I need to get the breaker on immediately. I need to get this light on. Okay, there we go. Okay, we're gonna wait for it to hunt. Do I have 2 smudges? Okay, yeah, I got 2 smudges. I might smudge and check one more time for demon. I would have sworn it was a spirit, unless it was a mimic mimicking a spirit, or it was just taking a long time to hunt, which is very uncharacteristic of basically any ghost on 0 sanity. I could just go balls out, go down here with this. It tried to hunt immediately as I came into the room. Are there ghost orbs? I'm not seeing ghost orbs. Let me turn the light off real quick. Thrown objects? Okay. Dude, it's not ghost orbs. It's not a mimic. I don't know what this ghost is. I'm actually perplexed. Yo, Emmy. What is up, dude? I'm actually perplexed. What? Is it a myling? It sounds so quiet. Oh my god, would you... Bro. It's a yokai? Are you kidding me? It's... Dude, I'm pretty sure it's a yokai. If it's not, I don't even care. Here, take this smudge. Take that smudge. No, take those. Leave me alone. Well, Emmy's here, dude. I gotta play more now. I need to at least go grab some water after this one. You doing good? Hell yeah, dude. Dude, I'm having a blast right now. Yokai, let's go, dude. That was such a tricky ghost. And yokai is usually easy to find. Did I not yokai test? I must have, and it must have just dude, 3,200? It must have just wandered into the kitchen just by chance when I did it, when I did the test. Let's go, dude. Oh, dude. Level 2 incense, level 2 igniter, and level 3 firelight. That's huge. That's huge, dude. Let's go, bro. Hell yes. Dude, that's so good. That's so good. We're going to the shop. We're going shopping tonight, boys. Let's upgrade this. Let's upgrade that. Oh, I don't have the money to upgrade it. That's okay. We're going to get it in a minute. We're about to have the money. Dude, I'm on a streak, bro. Dude. Let's freaking go, dude. Let's go. Hell yeah. Dude, we're level 37? Prestige 5? Hell yes. Okay, I need to grab some water real quick. Give me just a second, dudes. Grab some water. I'm gonna hydrate. Keep going for a little bit. I'll be right back. In just a second. What's up, Ziggy? Come see, Bubba. Come say hi. Come here, Bubba. You got like, what do you got on? You got moto on you still. You went playing? Look, guys. There's Ziggy. Say what's up, Bubba. Oh. Say what's up, dudes. Say, I don't know what the hell going on. Huh. Could you be any cuter, bub? Huh? Could you be a little bit cuter? Could you be a little cuter? It's so freaking cute. What you doing, pal? What you doing? Okay, I'll be right back, guys. Come on, bub. Let's go get some water. Okay. Cool, cool, cool. Okay. Do at least a couple more here before I go chill out for the night. Do a couple more. Okay. Alright. Let's freaking do this, dudes. Let's freaking do this, dudes. Alright. Tanglewood Drive. 0 evidence. 0 sanity.
We've arrived. Check the equipment and get set up before investigating. There is a report of a cursed object nearby.
Let's grab that right there. Let's grab that. Hopefully you can hear me okay.
You may be able to use it to your advantage.
Move this up just a smidge. Here we go. There we go. Get this set up real quick. 1 second, dude. 1 second, dude. Cool. Okay. Holy crap. Thunder is loud. Volume's good? Hell yes. Cool. Yeah, I did a stream earlier. Sort of like a test stream. And I played Hightail for a couple hours, and I just went straight through YouTube, but the quality wasn't very good. Like the video was a little like choppy and stuff. But yeah, I linked my YouTube to my OBS Streamlabs, so now it's good. I've got it on the proper bit rate and everything, I'm pretty sure. So hopefully the game looks like it's running really smoothly. It should look like you're playing the game yourself, basically. You know what I mean? It should look smooth. Oh my god, I'm getting hunted. It's right behind me. I can't see. I might die. Please go away. Oh my god. Holy. Jesus Christ. My god, dude. Relax, sir. Coming in hot, bro. Holy. I smudged myself. I gotta go get another one. This one's very butter smooth. I love to hear that. That makes me very happy. If there's anything I can't stand, it's having to like tinker with things and trying to get them to work when they should just work. So that makes me very happy. Not a Jin. Turned off the breaker. Also, it was a dude, right? Yeah, Kenny Stevens. Not a Banshee, not a Dan. Dude, I knocked out 2 optional objectives. I'm not even going for those. Yeah, turned off the breaker. Okay, let's see. 16 degrees in the living room? That's pretty cold, actually. Ooh, it's 16 degrees in here, too? Okay, actually, it's maybe not. 15? 17? What? Okay, the average temperature, I guess, is just around like 17 to 15-ish. Okay. That just happened. That's cool. I'm gonna hang on to the candle. We'll test for Onryo at some point. Let's just put it here, actually, for now. Ooh, it might throw it. You know what? I'm gonna hang on to that. I'm gonna hang on to it. We do have a smudge, right? Yeah, we do. Okay, it's on there. That's slow. Are you a Hatu? No, it's speeding up. It's Obamba or the twins? I'm pretty sure. Smudge it. God. Start a timer. Sounded slow? Is it a Galu? What the hell is happening? It only stepped in 1 salt. That keeps happening today. I don't know, bro. I'm on a win streak right now too, if I'm not mistaken. Okay, we're gonna go for it here. It sounded very slow. I'm not sure. It's not a Raiju, right? It ran right past my... It's also not a great step in salt. It's not a Dio. It's not a Hantu. It's not Moroi. It's not a Myling. It's not a Revenant or a Thay. It's not a Polty. Rule out some of those at least. Kind of frustrating that it busted the Slight in here. That's so weird. That's so weird. We're at 1 minute and 10 seconds already after the smudge. 7.3? Oh, you're in the... Yeah, you're in the living room for sure. Keep spawning in the living room. Such a fun stream. Looking forward to the next one. You're gonna hop off? Hell yeah, dude. Thanks so much, Ben. That was super cool, dude. There will be plenty more. I'll probably stream tomorrow. I'm sure I'm gonna get addicted to doing this, so... Yeah, there will be plenty more. Thank you so much for chilling, dude. Okay. And, try Phasmophobia. Ooh, it's slow. It's very slow. Oh my god! Oh, it's speeding up. Did it step in the salt? I think it's a Galu. I think it's an enraged Galu. Yeah. I'm pretty sure. If it's not, dude, screw Galus. They have been trolling me so hard. Get out of my town, bro. My goodness. So we're going Galu? I think that's what's going on. I think it stepped in that first salt. Got enraged. That's why it sped up during that first hunt. Then it slowed down. Stepped in the salt again, then sped up. Because it's a Galu. Let's go.
I've got some jobs ready for you.
Let's go, dude. Hell yes. Dude, 3,200. Ooh, dude, level 38. Holy. Okay, that means Firelight Tier 2. Such an upgrade. Such a good upgrade. Tier 1 Firelight, trash. Tier 2 Firelight, amazing. Amazing. We go again. We go again.
Alright, we're here. Take a look at the equipment and prepare accordingly before starting.
A couple games ago, I was like, I think this is going to be my last game. It's too fun, dude. It's too fun. I just mainly don't want to get to bed mega late. But it'll be fine. And I'm the kind of person that I really like to go just like watch something for a little bit and like unwind before I go to bed. It's hard for me to just go straight to bed. Oh, that's nice. Jeez. Instant hunt. That's a big old bone right there, dude. The ghost is too excited. He needs to relax. Let's get the poltergeist pile set up. Let's get the salt set up. Dude, I want tier 2 salt so bad. This tier 1 salt is for the freaking birds. It's gonna be amazing when we get that tier 2. It's gonna be amazing. Oh, dude, Emmy. Check this. Chip! Let's go, dude. Old Chips. Chips Douglas. Dips Chugless. Oh, it's a Revenant. It's a Revenant. Check the watch that I don't have real quick. I found him, bro. I found where he hides. He hides in this cabinet. Easiest game of my life, Revenant. Get smudged. Dips Chugless, dude. Revenant. Unless we're getting played by a Mimic. And? It's a Revenant, but not getting played by a Mimic. Let's freaking go, dude. Let's freaking go, dude. 3,200. Tier 2 salt. My life is complete. Tier 2 salt. Yes. I'm so happy. No more tier 1 salt. Oh my god. Give this to me right now. Yes. Tier 2 sound recorder. I mean, we may as well. We're not using it right now on no evidence runs, but I did do some evidence runs earlier. And they were pretty fun. They were super fun. Played on Nell's Diner and got that one. It was a Hantu, I believe. And played on Grafton Farmhouse, the super spooky one, and I got killed by a phantom. It was really scary. It was fun. Super fun. Dude, tier 2 salt. Ooh, wait, I still got tier 1 salt on. Why do I still have tier 1 salt on? Because I didn't change it in here or something? I didn't change it in here or something. That is why. Boom. Oh, this is going to be amazing. This is going to be a life-changing experience.
Alright,
Let's go. No blood moons all night. I have done... I don't know how many runs. At least 20? No blood moon? It is a 1 in 50 chance, to be fair, so not out of the ordinary. Did I see a bone? No. Are you kidding me? You're in the kitchen? That's very annoying if you're in the kitchen. I need you to not be, okay? Oh, that salt is beautiful. It takes up the whole doorway instead of just one little circle so the ghost can't walk around it. So good. We played Hightail earlier, like I was mentioning on the stream. So fun, dude. Found a bunch of adamantite, which is the red ore. Currently, it's the best ore in the game. There is mithril technically. Oh my god! Are you kidding me? My god, bro! Where is it? Jesus! My god! It's fast as hell. Damn! Dude, it flung that plate, bro. It didn't walk through the salt. It's not a mare. It's a wraith. Easy. Get smudged in the face. Play with that. Kidding me, dude? Easiest game of my life. There's always the chance it's a mimic. There's always the disclaimer that it could be a mimic. But I'm not going to stick around to find out. I think it's a wraith. I know it's a wraith. It didn't step in the salt. It's a Galu!
back. I've got some
It
jobs
didn't
ready
step
for
in
you.
the salt! I know why. Oh, I know why. It's because... Okay. This is very interesting. That's cool. I'm learning. It's like I know this. I understand why. But I have to pay closer attention to that. I should have thought of this. I'll have to be more mindful of this. It spawned in the kitchen, which means it didn't have to step over the 2 piles of salt to get in the kitchen. It spawned in the kitchen. It chased me around the island in the kitchen. I smudged it. When a Galu gets smudged or steps in salt, anything that, like, weakens the ghost or slows it down, which salt... I guess the tier 3 salt technically can do that, but for some reason the tier 1 salt and the tier 2 salt, it still acts like it does that anyway. If the Galu steps in salt, or if you smudge it, it becomes enraged and it gets really fast. That's why it was running like 1,000,000 miles an hour just then. And, most importantly, it can't interact with salt or a smudge again in the same way. Like, especially salt. So if I smudged the ghost... and then it didn't step in salt, which means it's a Galu. The Galu can't get weakened by the smudge and then step in salt. The same way, like, if the Galu steps in salt, in one pile of salt, then it can't step in another pile of salt until it calms down out of its enraged state. So that's what happened. But I thought it was a wraith because it didn't step in the salt, which a wraith can't do. But that was cool. That was a cool learning experience. Okay, that ended my win streak. I was on like a 6 or 7 game win streak. We're gonna go again. That was a cool learning experience. I have to be more mindful of that. If the ghost spawns in the room with me and doesn't walk over the salt and I smudge it, and then it doesn't step in salt, it could be a wraith or a golem. Okay, I gotta keep that in mind. That was cool. I'm glad that happened. I'm learning. Very cool. Lots of little nuances to this, which I really love. Let's go again. Let's go again. Maybe we can get into the kitchen without the crucifix burning in my hands this time. That'd be cool. Why do I even talk? Why do I even speak? We need anything but a 1, guys. Why do I even speak? Why do I open my mouth? Okay, well, that really sucks. Are you throwing stuff, sir? Can you stop? I'm trying to make a pile. If you're gonna throw stuff, throw it in this pile. Throw in that pile right there. And do not hunt in the kitchen, again. Are you doing a ghost event? Okay, you're the old lady ghost. We got grandma in here. We got Dip Chugless. And we wait. Hopefully it spawns like, you know, I'm gonna move this over here. Is that? Yeah, because if it's in there, I don't want this to prevent it from hunting. I want it to be able to spawn in there if it's in the dining room. But I don't want it to be in the kitchen. Does your light turn on? No. It stepped in one salt, but not the other one. There's something funky going on with salt. Is it a Galu? I keep getting... dude, like, I don't know, something weird going on with the salt. Unless it just walked right here and not out the room. Is it Galu again? I keep getting fooled by this. I keep thinking that this is a Galu, because that's what a Galu does. It steps in the salt, and then it can't step in salt again. If it was any other ghost, it would just walk right through both salt, like that. It's not an Oni. It's doing the airball event. Okay, I don't think it's a Galu. It's so weird. I don't know what's going on with salt today. Or lately. Or if I just don't understand how that works or something. Okay, it's taking its sweet time to hunt. I'm dead. Oh, I thought I was gonna die right there. As soon as I went to drink my water, it started hunting. I can barely hear it. Is it downstairs in the basement? Yeah. Normal speed. Normal speed. Okay, let's go get more smudgies. Okay, we've ruled out a fair amount of ghosts. It looks like we're gonna have a... Okay, yep, we get it. You're not an Oni. That's fantastic. Good for you. Congratulations. Let's grab this. Let's grab this. And let's grab our new, brand new tier 2 firelight. Amazing. We're at 55 seconds on the smudge timer. Shh, 55. $17, $20, $16, $14, $13, $12, $11, $10. We're gonna throw this here. Are you in the living room, miss? Grandma? Grandma? In the living room? 14 in the kitchen? 15? Please go up higher. No, don't be in the kitchen. Get out of my kitchen. 13? Get the hell out of here. 12? No. Oh, you're so annoying. You piece of crap. Why are you in here, dude? 11? It's in the freaking kitchen. 13? What are you, just everywhere? Not a Yuri. Not a Yuri. That's huge. That's huge. Oh, God. Okay. Normal blinks. It's not an Oni or a Phantom. It's not throwing enough. It's not a Poltergeist. Normal speed up. It's not a Hantu. It's not shape-shifting. It doesn't look like a Bake. It's hauling butt right now. I'm gonna smudge. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, let me reset the timer. It's not a spirit. It hunted before 3 minutes. It's not a phantom. It's not a Polty. What do I do? What do I do? I'm turned around. Where the hell am I? Okay, wait, here we are. I don't think it's Obake. It's not shape-shifting. Also, I don't think it's a shade. Hunted in the same room with us earlier and burned the crucifix up in my hand. Are you back in there? 35 seconds on the smudge timer. 20. Are you in the kitchen? It's in the kitchen. It's in the kitchen. This is weird. Okay, we're gonna do this. We're gonna do this Raiju test. So we're gonna throw that down, so I could reach it. We're gonna throw that down. Ooh, we can test for Onryo, actually. I don't have a smudge. Oh my god, I gotta go get a smudge immediately. I don't think it's a demon. But I got played so hard by a demon earlier. Okay, we're gonna go in with this. We're gonna chill here for a second. No. I still need to check for yokai. And Jin. It hasn't turned the breaker off yet. We could check for Jin. Okay, it's hunting. Smudge it. It's not speeding up near this electronic. It's not Raiju. Raiju. Okay, I'm pretty sure it's in the kitchen still. Let's get a candle in here. Let's double check. Is it in here? Yeah, it's definitely still in here. Let's go grab this crucifix real quick. Okay, let's put this. We'll just put it. Put it here. Let's put it here. I don't think it's yokai. I used my radio and it came to me. I don't think it's demon. I've smudged it twice. It didn't hunt between a minute and a half, but I got wrecked by the demon earlier. Did the exact same thing to me earlier. dips chugless here. This is the key to our success. We need dips. We're gonna hang on to dips. Okay, minute and 4. Actually, probably closer to like a minute and 20 because I started the timer like 10 seconds after. It's a demon? Are you a freaking demon? I didn't start the hunt timer that late, I don't think. Are you a demon? Salute you? I've got to restart the timer like immediately. Reset, start. Okay, I need to go get a smudge, but I've got to do it like mega fast. Mega fast. Come on, Dips. Let's freaking do this, bro. Come on, we can do it. Can I please sprint? Let me sprint. Okay. We're at 15 seconds. We gotta get in the house before a minute. I have no more smudgies? Oh, we might be cooked. Uh-oh. We're about to turn dips into some french fries, dude. All my smudges are gone? Chips will save us? I don't know, bro. Did I smudge that many times? Yeah, I guess so, dude. Smudging all over the damn place. Yep, I did. Well. Okay. I hope we can live through this. I'm just gonna put this here, because I feel like she's hunting out there for some reason. I'm also gonna put this here, try to cover as much space as possible. We're at a minute. Hunt. Please hunt. She's not in the living room. Please hunt. Right now, hunt. Please. Come on, hunt right now, right now. It's a demon. I think. Unless that was right on a minute and a half because I started it a little late. I can't tell, dude. I think I'm just gonna go demon. I think I'm just gonna go demon. I don't know though. She started hunting like a few seconds before it hit a minute and 30, but I also started it a few seconds late too, so it could just be that she started right at a minute and 30. Same thing with the hunt before that. I felt like it took me about 10 seconds or so to start the timer, and she hunted at like a minute and 10, which would have been like a minute and 20. But maybe it took me longer to start the timer. I don't know. We're gonna try. We're gonna go demon. If we get it wrong, it is what it is. Might be a stupid Goryo or something. I don't know. Or Mare. Or a Shade?
I've got some jobs ready for you.
This game doesn't make any sense. It hunted me while I was holding the crucifix. A Shade can't hunt you while you're in the room with it. I don't know. I love this game, but it doesn't make any sense to me sometimes. Doesn't make any sense.
Alright, we're here. Take a look at the
I don't know. I don't get it. I don't get it. Maybe it's that the Shade can't hunt you if you're in the ghost room with it, but it can wander outside of the room and still hunt? Maybe that's what happened? Because it didn't hunt me in the kitchen. Wait, didn't it? Yeah, because I was literally standing here, and I was like, it would be cool if I could get to the kitchen without it hunting me, and then the crucifix burned. Unless I was literally like right here in the living room, technically. That's so unlucky, dude. That's so unlucky. God, that makes no sense. It's hunting. Oh my god, it's fast. What the hell's going on? Why are you so fast? Will you calm down? Oh my god. Get smudged? Okay, she's very fast. That rules out a bunch of ghosts. Let's go grab some more smudges. Very fast ghost. This might be a cool one. Might be a spicy ghost here. I mean, we really just need smudges. We don't even really need to test for anything else. We need to test for Onryo or Raiju. It's definitely neither one of those. She was very quick. So we can rule out a bunch of ghosts. Unless it was a Dayan that was moving fast because I was moving. Did she slow down after? It could be a Dayan. It could be a Dayan. I don't think it was fast enough to be Moroi or Thay. It could have been maybe a quick Obambo or a quick Twins. Leave it open just in case, but I don't think. Thay and Moroi are like mega fast. Started a smudge timer just in case. Can I get a sip of water? Let's see. Something? She's so annoying. She's super annoying. Oh my god, dude. Oh my god. Oh my god, it's still going? Are you kidding me? Can the hunt end? Oh my god, can this hunt end? I gotta use another smudge. Oh, this is an annoying ghost. Holy moly. I've got one smudge left. And I don't know what the hell it is. It's not a Moroi, I know that much. I'm pretty sure it's not a Thay. It's not a Mimic. Is it like a fast Twins? Wait. Oh, I've got the other smudge in my hand. The other smudge in my hand. Dude, what's happening? What's going on? What's going on, bro? Okay, be slow on this next hunt, and then I can rule in Twins. Just go ahead and be slow. I'm just going to go ahead and circle Twins preemptively. You're going to be slow, right? Actually, it was fast both times in a row, which makes me think it's the Twins and not Obambo. And I don't think it was fast enough to be a Thay or a Moroi. What is happening, dude? How is it hunting? How is it hunting before a minute and a half? Dude, the game is taking all the coding and just like garbling it up and just doing whatever the hell it wants to. I'm extremely confused. What is this ghost? It started hunting before a minute and a half. Only a demon can do that, but it's fast, and a demon can never be fast. I don't understand what's happening. Maybe it is a Moroi right there. Did the hunt end? Dude, I'm out of here, bro. I'm going Moroi and leaving. I don't even care anymore. I don't even care. It sounded like it was speeding up. I think it's a Moroi. A Moroi that can hunt before a minute and a half, apparently. Even though they can't do that. I don't know. Oh my god. Either that or I'm just late on starting my timer. I need a better way to start a timer. It was a Moroi. Get completely destroyed. Oh my god. That was sketchy as hell. 25 hundo. Level 41, dude. I didn't even realize I had hit 40. We're almost halfway to 100. Nice. Okay. We'll do maybe like one or two more before I call it for the night's piece. Alright. Let's see if we can get a relatively calm ghost this time. AKA, don't burn the crucifix in my hand. But I don't want this on. Actually, let's put this here-ish. I'll put it here. Let's get the salt action. Cool, it just spawned in the kitchen with me. That's really annoying. That's okay. We'll get set up anyway. Hopefully it just leaves. Hopefully it just gets out of my town, bro, and goes to a different room. Let's get all this stuff. Okay, no, it's not gonna get out of my town. It's a demon. I think. That seemed like it was less than 25 seconds between hunts. I think. I'm going demon either way. It's very aggressive. It's in the kitchen, which sucks. It's the one room we don't want it to be in. We rolled a 1 on a D11 again. We don't want it to be in the kitchen. We're just gonna go demon. Might be a Thay or something stupid. It's a yokai. That makes no sense, but we're gonna go with it.
I've got some jobs ready for you.
We'll roll with it. A yokai that acts like a demon.
We've arrived. Check the equipment. Get set up before
Okay. I guess it's par for the course for the past few games tonight. The game is just doing whatever it wants. It's throwing all the rules out the window. All the ghosts just do whatever they want, apparently. Get some lights on. Some vent. Okay, we got Grandma. She's in the kitchen with us, so that crucifix is probably about to burn. Okay, she walked through both. It's not a Galu or a Wraith. It's good. Something. It's quiet. Yokai chest. Not a yokai. Normal blinks, not an Oni or a Phantom. Don't think it's a Pulti. Not a Dan, not a Dio. Don't believe it's a Hantu. Not Moroi, not a Myling, not a Bombo or the Twins, not a Phantom, not an Oni. I don't think it's a Pulti, but we're going to test again. Not a Rev. For sure. Not a Thay, not a Yokai, not a Shade. She's doing the Ring Around the Rosie singing event. Although it was short. She did the short event. Okay. She just hunted in the room with us. It's definitely not a Shade. Was that the second Cruci burn? No, we've got one left, right? Yeah, we got one left. Wait, do we got one left? Yeah. Want to end on like a Dio or something. I only got one Dio gen all night. We'll just wait for another hunt. Hopefully it doesn't hunt in the kitchen again. It keeps eventing toward us into the kitchen, but I think it's somewhere else in the house. Yeah, man. Yeah, we know you're not an Oni already, but that's fantastic. Please go out of the kitchen. Get out of my kitchen. Can we turn this on? I've never tried to turn this on. No. Can I open the stove? The oven? No. Let's get dips. Dips chugless. Hang it right there. Oh. Him right there. I don't think it's a poltergeist. We're definitely gonna double check. It's haunting. Let's double check yokai. Yeah, not yokai. No, it's not a poltergeist. It's speeding up. It's definitely not a Hantu. It didn't look like it was going to shapeshift. I don't think it's Obake. Could be tricking us, though. So we're going to be stuck with a... We're going to have the trifecta, dude. The Goryo, Mare, Yurei trifecta of sadness. Give me a Mare ability. Or turn a light on and rule out Mare. That would be fantastic. We still need to check for Demon and Spirit. We could smudge test it. We could check for Raiju. So we'll smudge in the next hunt. That'll buy us some time. Something. No, don't go downstairs. Come back up here. Come to me. Come to me, please. It sounds a little quiet. It could just be my headphones sucking. There seems to be the theme tonight. I don't know. It is kind of throwing quite a bit. We're gonna smudge it. I need to get this timer started. That's the problem, is like I smudge it and then I can't immediately click over to my other monitor outside of the game to start the timer because I have to like watch the ghost and make sure it's not going to wander over to me. Oh, it turned that bathroom light on. That's amazing. It's not a Mare. That's huge. That is huge. Let's go. Okay, let's grab this. We'll test for Onryo and we'll test for Raiju as well. That's so good that it did that, dude. That's amazing. We still need to check for Yurei. By the way, where are you, Grandma? Where are you, Grandma? You in here? Ooh, I just heard you throwing stuff over here. We gotta be very careful if it's a demon. Oh, you're probably in the bathroom, right? Yeah. Yeah, you're just hanging out in the bathroom? Okay, well let's check for Yurei. Make sure it's not in the kids' room. Nope, we need to get the hell out of here. Is that the bone? Snag the bone. Incognito bone. Okay, we could turn lights on now. We don't have to worry about Mare anymore. Usually I like to leave the lights off as much as possible. So that way it gives more chances for the Mare to turn on a light. Oh, you need to get out of my kitchen. You need to get out of my kitchen. She might set off this other cruci here. We triple check for poltergeist. I'm almost positive it's not a poltergeist, so like 99% sure. Okay, we got thermometer turned on to check for Raiju. We're at 2 minutes and 10 seconds on the smudge timer. Potentially a spirit. It's not a spirit. Damn, you were... Okay, you're actually throwing a lot. Wait. Are you a polty? You're a bit of a tame poltergeist if you are. Timer, like immediately. Dude, I don't know. Is it a poltergeist? I don't know. Oh, I don't know. I am honestly not sure. It threw a lot right there. Usually poltergeist is super obvious. Oh man, I almost want to say it's a polty. Oof. I don't know, dude. I don't know. It might be. It honestly might be. I think it's still in this bathroom. I should have brought the thermometer with me. Let's get this light on. We're going to check for Onryo. It's probably not an Onryo, but you never know. 20. 20. It moved rooms. Where the hell is it? Oh no, this is not great. This is not good. This is not good. Give me this. Where is it? Is it here? You're in here? Yeah, it's in here now. I need this firelight immediately. I need this firelight. Can I pick this up? Yes. Okay. Go, 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 go. Let me sprint. Let me sprint. It just blew this out in my hand. Okay. And then lit the cruci. It's not an Onryo. Oh, dude. I'm a little perplexed. I'm gonna check for poltergeist again. Get out of my kitchen. Get out of my kitchen. Either this is like a fairly tame poltergeist, because I've seen poltergeists that just go ballistic with throwing stuff, or this is a ghost that is not a poltergeist that just really likes to throw stuff and pretend that it's a poltergeist. Dude, it threw pretty far. These plates are pretty far, unless they came from that. No, they didn't come from that table. Is there anything else over here I can grab? Give me this. Anything else? Okay, we know it's not a spirit. I tried to hunt it before 3 minutes. I don't think it's a demon. Oh man. I was trying to hunt in the kitchen now. I'm very confused. I don't know what this ghost is. I think I'm gonna do at least one more run after this because I don't want to end on a doo-doo ghost like this. This one's giving me fits. It's in here. Did I rule out Raiju? I think I did. Something. Okay, we definitely ruled out Raiju now. I need you in here. No, dude, it's not a poltergeist, right? Ooh, I don't know. No, it's definitely, there's no way it is. Smudge it again. Start another timer. I got one more smudge, I believe. It's not a poltergeist. I don't think it's a mimic. It's not a Goryo. It changed ghost rooms. It hasn't turned off the breaker. It could be a Jinn. We'll test for Jinn. We'll test for Jinn. We'll do a line of sight speed up. It could be a Yurei, but I haven't seen it touch any doors. We need it to touch a door. Please touch one of these doors. That would be amazing. We're 40 seconds on smudge. I think if I get this ghost right, I'm going to call it. I'm going to call it for the night if we get this one. Get out of my kitchen. Got one crucifix burn left. And it might use it, which would be really annoying, honestly. We need to test for Jinn. Touch one of these doors, please. It's knocking on the window. Actually, that might be too close to the living room. Dude, Dips is on the floor? Are you kidding me? Touch a door right here, please. Touch this. Touch this door. Touch this basement door. Dude, if it's between Banshee and Yurei, I'm gonna be very annoyed. The first and the last. The worst. The worst and the worst. Okay. Get out of my kitchen. Do not burn that crucifix. Wait, what happened to the crucifix? Oh, I put it right here. I think it might be a Jinn. I mean, I've been in this game for quite a while and it has not tripped the breaker. And it just burned the crucifix. I'm in a pickle. I'm in a pickle. The way my luck is, I already know that if I guess Jinn, I already know that no matter which of the three I pick, it will be wrong. Ooh, it just touched the door. It just touched this. Wait, did it just touch this door? Is it a Yurei? I missed it, dude. That's so unlucky. As I was saying that I know how my luck is, it touched the door. That's very unfortunate. It's in here with me. Dude, oh my god. I think it's a Banshee. Just like following me. Test for Jinn? I'm gonna test for Jinn right now. Did it just speed up? I think she sped up when she saw me. That's what a Jinn does. But then it's following me like it's stalking me like a Banshee, and it opened the door all the way like a Yurei. So I don't know which one it is. I have no idea. And I have no way to prevent it from hunting me. I don't know. I don't know. I'm very confused. And I'm scared it's gonna spawn on me and kill me. If it events in this room with me, I might just go Banshee and leave. Like, I don't know what to do. And if it is a Jinn, then it's just a Jinn that's behaving like a Banshee or a Wraith or a Phantom, which are the three ghosts that can stalk you. Which would be par for the course for tonight. The game just making the ghosts behave like multiple ghosts all at the same time. Okay, it spawned. No, she didn't speed up. It's not a Jinn. My god. Oh my god. That's my last smudge. It's either a Banshee or a Yurei, and I don't know which one it is, and I'm out of smudges. Dude, it threw a plate so hard, it's in the ceiling. I gotta just guess. It's a 50-50? I don't know. I don't know. Do I have more smudges in the van? No. I wish I could have seen that door touch. I don't know what it is. It was stalking me quite a bit, which makes me think it's a Banshee. But then it did that door touch, but I didn't see it. I know which... dude, it's like whichever one I pick, it's going to be wrong. I've lost so many 50-50s over the past few days. I got one earlier, but I was also pretty sure that I knew what it was. I hate banshees, dude. Yuris are also super annoying. I could try to stay in with a paramic, try to get a banshee scream, hope it doesn't hope it doesn't spawn on me in a hunt. Yeah, this is definitely gonna be the last game. This is a pretty epic way to end. I just have to hope it doesn't spawn on me. Is it still in here? It's not, it's hunting. Okay, I just need to stay away from it. Okay, this is fine. This is fine. This is good. Okay, this is good. And now we have to have the patience of a saint. If I get this ghost, dude. I swear, what a cool way to end the stream if I can get this one. This is a tough one. This might be the toughest one of the night. Come on, give me something on the paramic. Give me a banshee scream. You've got about a 33% chance or so for a banshee scream on the paramic. So I like to do about 3 or 4 sounds on the paramic, which can take just a little bit. Can take a few minutes. But I think it'll be worth it here. We've come this far. I don't want to just guess. Oh. Okay. Oh, okay. Oh my goodness, I'm gonna run out of sprints. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Oh my god, dude. Oh my goodness. Whoo-wee. Right here. Come on. Give me a freaking banshee scream, please. Give me something. It's also weird that I didn't hear it. Is it a myling? Dude, I gotta use my other headphones or something. I've been complaining about my headphones like the whole stream. It's such an important part of the game. It's coming. It's not a myling. It's normal sound. Normal volume. Dude, it is like levitating that cutting board. It's also highly possible this is just like some goofy ghost that I thought I've ruled out but actually didn't. We still need to check for Yurei. I'm pretty sure it's coming out of the basement. Oh my god. Oh my god. Grandma, why are you doing this to me? You're being very annoying. She spawned on the stairs. I just need to see it touch a door. That's all I need, dude. If I could see it touch a door. That's all I need. Please touch one of these freaking doors. Please. Please touch this door. If it touches this door... Oh, ooh. It's not a Yurei. It's a free... Dude, it's gotta be a Banshee or I'm getting played by another ghost. Please. Please. After all of that, please. Come on, please. Right here, dude. Please. Please be a banshee. Please be a banshee. Let's
Welcome back.
freaking
Like
go,
prepared
dude.
for you.
Let's go. Oh my god. Yes. Give me all that money. Dude. Oh my god. I hate banshees, dude. I hate them. I'm so glad I waited for the door to move. Level 42. Tier 2 motion sensor. Tier 2 headgear. Let's go. Oh my gosh. That was brutal. That was absolutely brutal. We did it though. We ended on a high note. I can't believe we got that. That was awesome. That was the toughest one of the night, I think. That was super, super close. I almost left and guessed. I almost left and guessed. Oh my goodness. Dude, G freaking G, man. Banshees and Uris. Get out of my town. Holy. Okay. That was amazing, dude. That was so freaking fun. I love this game. It's so good. It's so good. I love this game. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna be back tomorrow. What's tomorrow? Thursday. I need to edit tomorrow and record another playthrough. I've got a, funnily enough, I have a home playthrough coming Friday, which is cool because I've been playing a lot of Phasmo. I was like, I want to play home again. So that'll be coming on Friday, but I will stream again tomorrow. So I'll be back on Hightail for sure, and I'm sure I'll probably be back on Phasmo in the evening again. So yeah, dude. Thank you for chilling with me, man. That was super, super fun. We're level 42. Let's go. I think I was level 17 or something when I started the stream tonight. So yeah, we gained a ton of levels. What was that, 25 levels or something? Crazy. Crazy, crazy, crazy. So yeah, we'll be back tomorrow, dude. Yeah, thanks for tuning in. Sorry I'm ending it kind of somewhat soon after you joined, but yeah, I will definitely be back tomorrow, and I'll post it in the Discord too to let everybody know.
Welcome
So
back. Like prepared
yeah, dude,
jobs for you.
amazing stuff. I'm glad the stream worked out well too. Streaming on Streamlabs is definitely the way to go. I'm gonna do that from now on rather than just streaming straight through YouTube. So yeah, cool stuff. All right, dudes. Thanks for watching, man. If you're watching the VOD and you made it this far, you're amazing. Thank you for watching. Be sure to subscribe. Click the subscribe button. Click the like button. You're stoked for the next one? Let's go, dude. Me too. I'm already excited. I don't want to quit. Unfortunately, we're human and we have to sleep, which kind of sucks, honestly. But yeah, I'll be back tomorrow for sure. So thanks, guys. Have a good one. And I'll see you in the next video or the next stream.